Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and good morning to everyone. Good morning to... How if I turn my chat program on? A good morning to Kagan and No. A good morning to Robert and Chris. Welcome on in. Hi, you. Can I put my socks on? Welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing? Hello, small one. Hello, dark. Hello, you. Are you a cat? Are you a cat? It's in my lap because you are cold. Yes, you are. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? As you can see, I have plans already for today because I didn't bother turning on the ducks. We're going to be getting into today's game pretty quick because I realize this is pretty much a just chatting game, which I am totally okay with. Yes, I know we were slated to play Winter Burrow. The small one's asking for treats. We were slated to play Winter Burrow today, but I will freely admit that Luma Island has gotten its claws into me. And I just kind of want to vibe today. We just started, Daichi. We just started. And I know if I don't go do them soon, you'll make me do like 100 on my next break. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling, Chris. That's the other reason why we're kind of just doing a vibe stream again today. Not that Winter Burrow isn't vibing. Let's just be honest. I just want to play more Luma Island. There are so many projects that I want to do in Luma Island that we're just going to do another one today. And also, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing? Also, a good morning and welcome on in to Scarfire as well. Welcome in. I'll adjust the avatar just a little bit closer to the bottom of the screen. Here we go. It makes a little bit more sense. No, totally wouldn't do that. All right, let's make sure this is working. Yep, I can bongo. Have to get my layers proper. Actually, I need to open up this too. Have to get all of my layers proper to make sure that all of my stuff works in the way that it's supposed to. It's kind of like when you load mods in Stardew. So you have to load them in a certain order to make sure that everything works properly. That's good to hear, Ramon. That's good to hear. I'm just putting on some socks and dealing with the small feline, and once I'm done doing that, we're actually going to get into the game. Although, if you can't tell, I need to... My sinus... I don't get this, chat. Like, why have my sinuses been so bad the past couple of days? It's snowed outside. There shouldn't be a high pollen count. But, like, for the last 2 days, my phone has been telling me there's a high pollen count for Illinois. And I'm like, how? There's nothing outside alive. There's snow. Apparently snow equals high pollen count? I don't get it. But give me a quick second. Space! There we go. Now I'm less nasally for you all. I mean, that'll clear up in a few minutes. I don't know why. It does this to me every time right before I start Strem too. Yeah, that'll be me later today, Lab. We got about another inch of snow overnight last night. Which, it is what it is. It's not enough to bring out the snowblower, although I did want to check the weather for today to see if it's supposed to get warmer this afternoon. Or if I'm hecking myself by not doing it this morning. And I spent this morning, making a bucket of chili. We've got food for the next couple of days, and then I don't have to worry about cooking, or rather worry about dishes and stuff over the vacazione. Well, the high today is 22. High today is 22. So it's gonna be a tidbit chilly out there. Just a wee bit chilly out there. Not unmanageable though. You have to get any proper snow. Yeah. No, we have definitely gotten proper snow out here, Chris. We've got about a foot of snow sitting in the yard. And then we got another inch last night. Although it's the light powdery stuff. So I'm not too particularly worried about it. I mean, I'm going to go out there this afternoon. And give everything a good once over. Make sure the sidewalk and the stoop and stuff are cleaned off. But hopefully that'll be it. Because, I mean, if we get any snow Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's just going to sit there. Like, if we get any snow from Thursday until Sunday, unfortunately, it's just going to sit there. Yeah, that's fair, Lab. That's fair. Yeah, there's not enough snow in the driveway to pull out the snowblower. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. I mean, unfortunately, Zero Wolf and I still have a gravel driveway to our house. We still haven't gotten it paved. It's been kind of low on the priorities of home improvement, so that hasn't happened yet. So we kind of just have to deal with our driveway kind of being a ice slick all winter. But we've been here almost 17 years. It's not going to change this year. Aww. Well, thank you for that, Amaryllis, and thank you for that 20 stream streak, my friend. I am highly amused that I am your most watched person and most used emotes. Although I have to say, I do have some heckin' cute emotes. I do have some heckin' cute emotes, with the newest ones probably being my favorites at this time. I like I said, I particularly like the crafty of "This is fine." I mean, I've always liked the "This is fine" meme, but man, Grim did such an amazing job with crafty on fire that just, I love that one. They're all good. They're all good, but if I had to choose a favorite, the crafty on fire is probably my favorite. Yeah, exactly, that one. That one, Amaryllis. That is probably my favorite next to Crafty Lol, which is the laughing crafty. That one is also particularly beautiful. And then there's always Crafty Rainbows. Well, I don't know what level I put those on. It's a tier 1. It's a tier 1. I don't see that one often, but I particularly like the Crafty Rainbow too. Are also my most watched stream. That's crazy. I can't. It's still hard some days for me to wrap my head around things like that. And I know that the Twitch recap is going to be coming out in the next couple of weeks, which is just crazy town. Yeah, how is there a moderate pollen alert? There's snow outside. How is there pollen and snow? Is it out? Is it really? I didn't realize it was out already. The tree cap is already out. Oh, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. Alright, Twitch recap. 2025. Look at this one. No, so welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I didn't realize the recap was out already. I thought it came out later in the month. Let's see. Oh, not surprised by that. Not surprised by that. My top 3 categories this year were Makers and Crafting, Clair Obscure, and Dune Awakening. Not surprised by that. Totally not surprised by that. And that's amusing. Although that does make sense because I didn't get the new emotes until about halfway through the year. My most used emote that y'all used was the hype emote. Oh, wow. You made 38 clips last year? My goodness. Why am I not surprised that's my most viewed clip, too? Y'all spent 2.6 million points in my chat last year. That's nuts. I think it comes out. Yeah, for some reason I had in my head that it comes out the end of the month. I do not know why, but I had the thought that it came out at the end of the month. God, I do not like talking other people's streams at all. I'm looking at my viewer thing, and my most watched streams kind of make sense. But yeah, I don't talk in chats at all. I'm terrible. I only spent 55 of those. Yeah, y'all spent a lot of points. You spent a lot of points, but I think polls and stuff count for that too. But yeah, let me go down. I think I said hello. Yeah, it is Bunny Fist. I just looked at the recap. It is as expected. Although I watched a lot less Twitch this year than I did last year, which is surprising, but not that surprising when I think about it. Anything in the space server was only key. The students have problems sticking. Yeah, I mean, if it works, Shen. At least until you can take the time to completely dismantle and clean the keyboard. Do you have a sealed keyboard, or do you have one where like you can get down into the buttons and all that? I spent the money with the cat in the house. I spent the money to get a sealed keyboard, and it is definitely paid for itself. Particularly after the coffee incident, it has definitely paid for itself. But yeah, I believe I have said good morning to everyone, but let me go down the list again. Good morning to Hagen and Noah. Good morning, good day to Chris, Ramon, and Robert. Welcome in. Good morning, good day to Scarfire and Daiji. Welcome on in to Lav and Jiro. Welcome on in. Good day, good morning to Amaryllis and Melina. Welcome in. And welcome on in to Shen as well. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I mean, you can always dismantle it, Shen. I dismantle and clean mine about once every couple of months because no matter what I do, I cannot help the amount of cat hair that my keyboard takes or my keyboard picks up. Like you have seen how much the small feline harasses me on a daily basis, and there's just no getting around the fact that my keyboard is full of cat hair. So about once every month or every couple of months, I will pull all the keycaps, vacuum the entire thing out, give it a good cleaning with some alcohol and Q-tips. And then if the caps needed, I'll wash the caps, which is never fun, but you do what you have to. I mean, the keyboard is the messiest thing on my desk, which is kind of gross, but it gets this way after a week, and there's no way I can stop the cat being on my desk. I've tried. Trust me, I have tried to keep Yuki off of my desk, and it just don't happen. It just don't happen. It is permanently on my desk, and there's not much I can do about that. All right, but as said, my friends, we're going to be getting into the game pretty quick today because it's a just chatting game. The big question is, and opinions are helpful, but I understand that a lot of you probably don't care either way. I did play a little bit off Strem yesterday. I didn't do any real story progression beyond unlocking the pet shop. Pretty much what I spent my time yesterday doing when I was just mucking around after dinner was, yeah, she does live on the desk. What I did in Luma was I clear-cut the island. Like, pretty much my entire farm has been clear-cut to the ground by at this point. I have cut down every tree that I possibly can. And I have been farming and getting myself a good stockpile of money so we don't have to do a lot of that on Strem. So the question question is, chat, do we continue with my save that I did a little bit more of after Strem yesterday, or do you want me to backtrack and continue where we left off from yesterday? In keyboard for a while, they just forced me to do it. Yeah. And honestly, Shen, that's usually what happens. That is, unfortunately, usually what happens is that you mean to clean it because you know it's dirty, and then something happens like, well, now I gotta clean it. At least, well, I mean, sugar water isn't good. I will say the worst thing I've ever had to do. Yeah, and it probably will until you do a proper clean on it, Shen. Unfortunately, it probably will until you do a proper clean. That was like me when the coffee got spilled on my keyboard. Is that it was good for a little while, and then it got sticky again, and it's like, I just need to take this thing apart. And theoretically, you can put the keyboard through your dishwasher as long as you make sure it's completely dry afterwards. Yeah. And that's where I'm leaning to, Bunny Fist. That's where I'm leaning to. Because it's pretty much, like I said, the only thing I really progressed off stream was I unlocked the pet shop. Which, nah. I mean, we're playing Luma Island because it's a vibe game, not because there's really a lot of story to it. It's kind of like Stardew. It is something to keep my hands busier and for me to go ooh-ah at while we just chit-chat. Thank you for those boops, Melina. Thank you for the boops. But yeah, only one person really has an opinion about it. I would prefer to just continue from off stream. Because like I said, I really haven't done that much except for item gathering. Which is kind of going to be my modus operandi here with Luma Island. Is that I will do a lot of gathering off stream. Because the gathering gets a little bit tedious when you're doing it on stream. But this way, it'll allow us to do a lot of on-stream progression in the story. And it gives me an excuse to play it off-stream, too. So we are, like I said, we're going to get into the game pretty quick today. Continue from off-stream, yeah. I figured that would be the consensus. I mean, there's no reason not to. I mean, like I said, I did a little work on the farm, but the vast majority of it was me just clear-cutting trees. So I'm going to go ahead and get the game started. Because like I said, you can gather foxes or boxes. I mean, I did hatch the pet that we bought from the pirate cave. And it's as expected. The egg from the pirate cave is as expected. But I would be kind of sad if there wasn't a fox in this game at some point. Like, I would be legitimately sad if there were not foxors in this game at some point. And I think my thingy is still turned on from yesterday. Let's see. Ooh, is it not? Nope, it is. Perfect. Perfection. Alright, so you should be having game audio right now. I'm just double checking that. I know Zero was having trouble with his audio yesterday. I want to make sure that we're fine. Yep, I see game audio, so we are golden. We are gold. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair. Welcome on in games with Jewel. How about gather boxes of foxes? I would also love that. I would also love that. But yeah, welcome on in games with Jewel. How are you doing this morning? Or this day, depending on zones. But yeah, as you can see, like, this is the old save. This is what I'm doing now, which I did change my outfit a little bit just so I could differentiate between the two games. Good. I don't know why Zero was having trouble with game audio yesterday. Well, now I'm in some noodles. That sounds delicious. I had a piece of peanut butter toast and a piece of cheese toast for breakfast. Because I was cooking this morning. Getting a big old vat of chili going for us. Alright, but let me show you what I did off stream. And one, meet our new Luma. Our new Luma is indeed a parrot. believe he's wearing a tiny pirate hat, too. No, it's a fez, excuse me. He's wearing a fez. But yeah, as kind of expected. As expected. The pirate Luma that we found is, of course, a parrot. The neat thing is, though, he helps me with seeds and farming and stuff, so... And yes, fezzes are cool. But yeah, I also mentioned that I did expand the farm slightly yesterday. I would like to harvest that, please. Is that not actually ready yet? It is not actually ready yet. Alright, but I did slightly expand the farm a little bit. We added another field of flowers, so I could start doing blueberries. But that's about it. Beyond that, you will notice that once I get out of here, you will notice that we are lacking trees now. You will notice that there are no trees left. Oh, as I say that, I find another tree that regrew. I spent a lot of time getting rid of all the trees. Like, I wanted to clear cut the island. And yes, fezzes are cool. I agree, it is well known. Now, I don't know if having him out in the wild is going to do anything. So we're just going to have the parrot for a minute. Also, he's telling me there's treasure here. I should probably not ignore him. There we go. I have mixed feelings about how they add a way to keep your watch streak. If you miss a stream here and there, I'm glad so I haven't really lost it since I missed yesterday's stream. What did they do to make you preserve your watch stream? Let me guess. Give them bits or money? Yeah, let me guess. You can preserve your watch streak by giving Twitch money. Swear to goodness, if it didn't give you all, like, channel points, I would turn off the watch streak thing. That's true. I don't know if that preserves your streak, though. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's not too bad. Okay. I expected them to make you pay money for it. I expected that they would have you be paying the monies. But that's good. All you have to do is just watch another one in 24 hours. I mean, I get it. And honestly, that's no worse than like what they do with like Duolingo and stuff like that. It's hard sometimes to catch a stream every day. Like, there are... I very rarely have a watch streak more than like 3 or 4. Because I just don't watch as much Twitch as I used to. I'm trying to get to somewhere that I found yesterday. Yeah, well, exactly, Kagan, which is why I have the alt channel, where I do a lot of my testing on. Because I am worried about people losing the streak if, like, I do a test stream or something. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is fair. So, like, if you miss a Friday stream and they don't stream again until Monday, I can see that being a problem. Honestly, I think it should be if you miss 2 streams in a row, it's a problem. And speaking of, congrats on that 40 stream streak there. Congrats on that 40 stream streak there, Games with Jewel. I'm trying to find something that I found yesterday. Also, I don't know what's up with this chicken. Where are you going, chicken? I don't know what this is. Also, that's a turkey, not a chicken. It's making turkey sounds. Okay. Why am I chasing a turkey? What am I doing, chat? I have no idea what's going on, but I bet you're going down here. Okay. Is there a reason to chase the turkey? Well, I give him the bird. That's good. Okay. Oh! Oh! Cool! Then unlocked a treasure chest. That's awesome. Alright, I'm being nibbled on. Or they don't have an enable clip to watch. Something that's a stream doesn't stream again. Yeah. Ashley went. See, there's no trees left. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Bunny Fist. Is there not a reason? That's fair. There is always a reason to chase the turkey. It's like there is a season. Or there is a reason, rather. Alright, so I guess chasing and I guess that's not a turkey, it's a wood grouse. That was worth it. Anyway, like I was saying before I got very distracted. Also, I love the fact that I figured out the skeleton isn't aggressive unless you take out the whip. Like, this skelly is actually not aggressive unless you poke him first. Which, of course, I daily poke him because he gives me goodies. Yes, it is a gobble. And somebody said something about you get punished for lurking. They've been doing that for a long time. Twitch has been doing that for a long time. And it's not that they punish the users for lurking. They punish the streamer for lurkers. Which is utter BS if you ask me. May I have cookie? Or cookies? Alright, the coffee has been delivered. And I'm being a dork and requesting cookies to go with my coffee. Yes, I hear you, bird. Hold on. Oh, did they? Did they, Shen? Oh, so welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm kind of all over the place right now. As usual, I'm kind of all over the place. Thank you. Cookies. Let me get my chores done, and then I will look for stuff. I still say that this is one of the best things that I have ever seen added as a quality of life to a farming game. Why no other farming games have added a hose to water your crops, I will never understand. Like, I get it. It's so, like, to make the game harder. But, come on. This is such a nice quality of life thing. And no, I didn't strategically place this exactly in a way that I could water all of the fields at once. Totally didn't spend too much time figuring out that arrangement there. In August and November, missed spot on the first field. Did I? I did. Wow, that's painfully obvious I missed that. All right. Turkey, the punishment started around May, I think, then August and November. I'm not for sure. Yeah, and it's... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lab. The thing is, though, I don't think lurkers make Twitch any money, which is why they don't care. Twitch doesn't care about lurkers. I think you're all wonderful. But I mean, Twitch is a business. They are a business. So I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Cookie. Now I'm having some delicious Biscoff. Alright. So, the parrot is not actually doing anything useful. So we're going to put our penguin squeaky toy back on. And yes, I have officially changed his name to Squeaky Toy. I have officially changed his name to Squeaky Toy. Well, that's very true. That's very, very true, Bunnyfist. But I did want to show you something. And hopefully I don't get distracted again. I did so good. I tell you, chat, I did cut down all of the trees on the island. And it seems like they respawn at a decent enough rate that it looks like I didn't. But I need to find my way to the beach. The workers don't like counting big shots. Yeah. Well, and as a person who is a serial lurker myself, like, Twitch a lot of times is what I turn on when I'm making dinner or something. And then I forget to redeem my stream streak. And yes, Titanic, I do. And I can even wave at you now. Oh, yeah. Well, it also depends on the kind of stream. Like, when I'm doing my spin or something, I don't expect people to talk a lot. Because I know whenever you're watching, like, makers and crafting and all that, you're usually working on your own craft. Like, I totally get that. I mean, it's like, my vast majority of Twitch watching is usually while I'm cooking dinner. My controller just went dead. I knew it was going to happen eventually. Switcheroo. Now I have Battery, the acapella metal song stuck in my head, because of course I do. Bump, bump. I mean, they have 3-pack of Velveeta. Ooh, not bad. Not bad there, Lab. No, Velveeta shells and cheese is something that is an occasional food for me. Like, overall, Velveeta shells and cheese is not my favorite. However, every once in a while, I get a craving for it. And I must satiate that craving. Ooh. Yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun, Titanic. Hopefully, whatever it was fairly benign. Hopefully it was just a fairly benign routine procedure you had done, because those are no fun. Any kind of surgery is no fun. But I'm glad that you are doing better. I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of having a vibe day today. It's going to be a vibe kind of week, to be honest. Because I'm a little distracty crafty with going out of town for a couple of days this coming up. Yeah. Pretty much Ugly Stoat. Plus, I know that this is kind of a... What? Oh! Ah, nice! Cute! Very cute! We're finding all kinds of fun stuff today. Another wheat Everseed, too. I swear to goodness, I think they actually used a squeaky toy. No, thankfully it's stopped, Titanic. We got about a foot, between Saturday and Sunday. And then we got maybe another inch last night. It's not terrible. We've definitely gotten some snow. It's not too bad out here, though. Okay, now I'm making tracks to where I want it to be. Yeah, no, I think they literally recorded a squeaky toy for this. At least when the little dude finds anything, it certainly sounds like a squeaky toy. Now, here's something interesting I found yesterday. Yeah, that's totally a squeaky toy. Come on, give me that. Thank you. And actually, we're going to take a little detour here. I want more treasure to process while I am doing other stuff. Oh, memento chat. I actually have to pay attention to this one. I've gotten kind of good at the fishing minigame, if you haven't noticed. Wow, that one petered out pretty quick. All right, get some reeds. Now, I found this yesterday. And it says it wants tepid offerings. So I think we have enough of these. I don't know what this is going to get me, though. I mean, I had enough. We had enough. So this apparently opens up a shrine of some sort? Luma Heart Rock! What? Dude, we can hatch another Luma now. Ooh. And it gave me a mysterious egg. We just got another pet. Sweet. All right, let me celebrate with a cookie. Aw, and thank you, Melina. Thank you, Melina, for gifting that tier 1 sub to Lav and Lav. Welcome on in to the executive producers, my friend. Enjoy the after reviewing emotes, and remember, there are... Ah, my cookie just broke. There are no shenanigans, only cookies. My cookie broke. I mean, not unexpected, because I just dipped it in coffee. I'm all sticky.
Space!
Yep. And also, I don't know if I said hello to you, Ugly Soap, but welcome on in, Ugly Soap. Yes, shenanigans involving cookies apparently are a thing. All right, well, guess what? We're going to go hatch another Luma egg. And it's going to take us 20 minutes to get back there because I'm going to chop every bush on the way back. No, God, no. You know what's funny, Lav? I would not eat cornbread at my computer desk. That is just a asking for disaster there. Oh, I didn't realize it was Giving Tuesday, Melina. That's awesome. I have evil that needs to go with it. I don't want to know, Ugly Stoat. I don't want to know. Y'all already out there heckin' spoil me too much as it is. Hey, no worries, Shen. The head is the best part of the gingerbread man. Just like when you get those chocolate bunnies at Easter time, the tastiest part of the bunny is always the head. Well, that was cool. So I guess now we're just going to head back to the farm. And I will... We already did this puzzle, didn't we? Oh. Hold on. Red, blue, green, blue. Oh, not right now. Red, blue, green, blue. Red, blue, green, blue. Yay! So can you do this once a day? Interesting. Well, and thank you. Hype train has just started. Oh, lordy. Well, thank you for starting that hype train, my friends, and enjoy that lurk. Enjoy that lurk, Nachikari. Coffee. Do it multiple times a day. That's awesome. Well, I have to make sure that I do it every time I come around here then. Yes, I know. Depending on what this new Luma is, you are getting replaced, Penguin. And thank you to Argon for continuing to be an executive producer for 50 heckin' months, my friend. 50 heckin' months. I can't believe I've even been streaming that long, let alone had people subscribing to me for that long. Oh, they have. They have. Oh, nice, Games of Jewel. Anything interesting on your recap? Sure. Could be trips like they are asking for it. I don't know if I've ever had a Hobnob's biscuit. Certainly not had space or been to space. Your what? I think he said something about his feet itching, and I just don't want to know. Actually, I like blueberries. I'll buy blueberries this time, because I have plenty of winter seeds. Or wheat seeds. Oh, I bet, Argon. I had a year like that, too, where I pretty much just always had Twitch running in the background no matter what I was doing. And I had a ludicrous amount of hours. Absolutely ludicrous amount of hours. I think also part of that came from, that was the COVID years. As the bot so kindly just shouted out. Although I'm sure at this point everybody pretty much knows this. This is a review stream. So this is a review key. It is turned from a one-off stream into an actual series. Yeah, same here, Parker. Same here. Blizzard. Usually what I do is if I'm watching somebody, I will stick with the raid for a little bit. And then after the raid, I will bug out. Let's see. Parrot. And I'm sorry, chat, too, if I sound like I'm tired today. I am a little bit tired because I did not sleep the best last night. There's how many followers I gained this year. I don't even want to look at that, Games with Jewel. That's a lot of hours, Aragon. That is a lot of hours. And partially makes me wonder what I'm doing with my life that I streamed that many hours. Yeah. Yeah, but you gotta think, Lab, that's not as bad as you think it is when you look at those time things. Because I've got a ludicrous amount of time on YouTube, but I'm always doing something when I'm watching YouTube. So the hours really don't count. Like, I am the queen of multitasking when doing stuff. Alright, so we need to plant some blueberries. You know, part of me is wondering if I should even bother with the normal seeds anymore. Like, why wouldn't I just, like, get nothing but ever seeds? Just leave your stream and go back to my desk. Yeah, exactly, Parker. And that's how I've racked up hours with some people. Yeah, I mean, maybe. It might be Amaryllis. I know my lack of sleep was just thinking about this weekend and plans and all that. How's Luma Island? I love this game. And I'm not just saying that because this is a review. I genuinely really enjoy this game. It is extremely relaxing and quite fun. And I like the fact that I can just zone out to it. And thank you, friends, for getting that hype train for me. I know, I am adoring this game. It is the kind of game that you can just chill out to and not think too much. It's also a great game when you're doing other stuff. Like, Zero was showing me some YouTube videos last night before he went into Strem. And I was just kind of vibing on this and cutting down trees. Yeah. And this is always me before a vacation or a convention or something. It's just, I have to make sure that everything is in order. The cat sitter is lined up, which is the important thing. Cat sitter is all lined up. Now it's just getting all the stuff together. Am I out of fertilizer? Uh-oh. Am I out of fertilizer? Yes, hello, bird. Oh, biscuits. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm out of fertilizer. Which means I can't grow more grapes. Oh, well. That's fine. That means I'll stop, like, actively trying to make sure these are okay. The nice thing is, though, if I'm out of fertilizer, I can fast harvest this instead of doing it piece by piece. Nice. Good. Good, Riv. I was going to remind you, and I forgot. But good. I'm glad that you got that taken care of. Very glad that you have that taken care of now. Okay. So I guess now we got plenty of food for you. Let's go hatch that new Luma. Let us go hatch our new Luma. And then we're going to go play in the mines for a bit. Remember what I said about advancing the story? I might have lied a little. Yeah. Well, the hotel is the easier part. The hotel is the easier part, Riv. Why am I here? Because you want to make blueberry juice. And then we'll make a crap ton of booze. Look at all that booze. Now we need a Luma incubator. And I'm going to come over here and we're going to do the treasure hunter sink. This is pretty much the loop that I figured out is you do a lot of this. You do a lot of this where you just kind of queue up a bunch of stuff. We'll run Luma food for a while now. We'll queue up another 100 of those for 35. That's a good number. We'll queue up another stack of charcoal. And gear up that. Now, Pirates Black Sails. Now we've got like 5 different things going simultaneously. This is great. All right, let's see what our new Luma is. It looks like a flower, which is concerning. Oh, fun, Riv. I'm sure you will find it. If not, just log into the Visa website and have them send you a new card. And they can give you like a temporary number and all that too. Okay, that's funny, Octa. That's funny. Oh, so welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Worm? It's a worm on a balloon? Wait. Hold on a second. What? Whoa, wait, what? They've got different stats depending on if they're in a farm or not? Whoa. Hold on. If you put them in a farm, they do stuff different than... I didn't notice they did that. What? Hold on. This changes everything. Sure. So wait, if I put them in there, they'll do stuff? Actually, no. I would like to change that. Okay, so how do I change out what Lumas are in there without... So do you, like, have to get rid of the nest? How do you pull... Hold on, I gotta look this up. How do you pull Lumas out of the nest? When they had the plows out to... Oh, nice. So you did finally get snow then. You did finally get snow then, Riv. Arizona to replace country with state mine inspector's elected position. Vampire bats are a real problem in Arizona. That's hilarious. I mean, I get it with all the cattle out there. That would be an issue. Okay. No, I need that for later. You know, I love the fact that I just started a new game and I already had to look up a guide to make sure that I don't fail at the game because it's apparently very difficult to actually finish that game without a guide. So go me. 2 to 3. Oh, that's not too bad, Riv. That's not too bad. How to take Luma out of nest. There's got to be... Yes, exactly. All right, so I have a pet that I put in the nest. How do you take it out? Oh! Huh. Really? That's how you do it. Hold on. So I have to find the Lumas, and that's how... God. So that's how you get them out of the nest. That's ridiculous. Sure. And I guess we'll have a worm on a balloon. I don't know how I feel about the worm on a balloon, but here we are, friends. 2 to 3 inches. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, Riv. All right, I actually would like the... I don't know, chat. Parrot or worm on a string? Do we want the parrot or do we want the worm on a balloon? I don't know which Luma I particularly want to be having follow me around. And I think the parrot is funny, but the worm also doesn't make any noise. Worm? Actually, I need to do something else. I need to build a food trough. Worm. Worm. I do like the fact that the worm makes zero noise. I do appreciate the fact the worm is completely silent. Alright, now hopefully, if I'm right... If I am right... Apples. Ah. So we have to grow apples now. Interesting. Let's go ahead. Oh, you're still making booze and mahals. Oh, no. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it, Daichi. Okay. Brew ambrosia. Well, we've got the pirate sails, so let's go take care of that. Become a novice treasure hunter. Bring the pirate black sails to Captain Quincy in town. Is that the worm that's... Oh, God, the worm barks. Yes, I hear you, worm. Just shove your hand to the nest and wait for the inhabitant to complain. I believe, Bunny Fist, that you are talking about noodling. I do believe, my friend, you are talking about noodling. Why does Crafty know about things like noodling? Have I ever been noodling? I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth on that one. Oh, sweet Jeebus, the worm barks. I mean, I guess it has to make some sort of noise to tell you that it's doing something, but I did not expect the worm to bark. It is. But no, I have never been catfish noodling. I have never done catfish noodling. However, I may have noodled for sunfish. I may have done a little sunfish noodling in my time. Because the things you do as a kid are things you do as a kid. And true, very true. Noodling with intent is not a crime yet. Orange tonic. Alright, so we need to find our sailor buddy. I mean, that is one way to noodle. It's not a way I would noodle, Octa. And let us not confuse noodling and canoodling. Alright, buddy. Well, consider me timber shivered. You've brought me the pirates' black sails, and they're homemade to boot. Huh, let's have a look, shall we? I'll be checking every stitch. Well, blow me down. These black sails are a sight for sore eyes. Aye, the stitching's a bit wonky, and this corner looks like it was sewn by a drunken octopus. By the powers, you've done it! You see, black sails were the terror of the seas. When a ship with these beauties appeared on the horizon, merchants knew they were in for trouble. These in me collection, I can really show folks what it's like in the golden age of piracy. You got the makings of a fine pirate, historical reenactionist. Here's a little something for your trouble. You've earned the title of novice treasure hunter, me hearty. Keep practicing and you'll be helping me bring history to life in no time. Yay! Yay! Become a skilled treasure hunter. Ready for the next challenge? How about crafting a real pirate ship bell? But don't go rushing in like a shark at lunchtime. Practice with some other bits first. A peg like here, a hook hand there. It'll steady your hand for the main event. Okay! Find a way to the forest so you can gather new resources. Ooh! Use your noodle. Instructions unclear. Oh. Glorious fun, chat. Glorious fun. So I still haven't figured out how to make a screw. Oh, chat. I also learned something new, too. Because I have the bicycle at my house, I can now bicycle back and forth. Like, kind of a neat little thing there, but if you have the bicycle unlocked and on your farm, you actually can use the bicycles in town to just fast travel home. It is kind of awesome. Ooh! Welcome to my tavern, where love is in the air and the food is warm as the welcome. One only Enzo. Did you feel the earthquake earlier? My pots and pans were rattling like there was no tomorrow. I honestly thought my souffle would collapse faster than my last attempt at flirting. Half the town got shaken up. The general store, the lighthouse, the pet shop, even the cable car. Looks like we all need some comfort food. Maybe a nice warm lasagna. Or a hug. I'm offering both. A good meal can solve almost any problem. Except maybe overcooked pasta. That's just a tragedy. True. Anyway, I could use some fresh cooking ideas. Know anyone who can cook around here? I promise I won't steal the recipes. Just their hearts. I'm kidding. 1 second, chat. All right. Sorry about that, chat. Did I miss any other yippies or bongos there? Was a little worried because my phone popped up. Oops. Phone popped up with my stepmom, and I'm like, uh-oh, what's going on? She never calls me during the day. But nothing bad. I need to talk with Mr. Woof Woof, but it looks like we'll be going to Arizona in February. Oh. Yeah. Also, I realize that you're getting extra bongos because my brain is not differentiating between bongo and bongo crafty. I am a potot. Okay, I am looking for the blacksmith because I have an assumption here. What are we doing anyway? Earthquake, yes, and past that. I took cooking first job. Yeah, nice. Nice, Melina. I am trying, to be honest, Melina. I'm trying very hard. Herbert is so gnarly and mean. I am trying so hard to not unlock every single job in this game. Like, I'm trying very hard not to do the whole, fantasy life thing where I unlocked every job before I started playing the game. But yeah, right now I have Brewing and Treasure Hunter. And I think I'm just going to stick with those two because it gives me an opportunity to just kind of bounce between the two. I don't want to start too many jobs simultaneously. As much as I'm tempted to start every job in the game, I don't think that's ideal. I'm trying not to. I legit am trying not to. Also, pull through redeemed. Well, you get an extra yippee and a bongo then. Yippee! Just to make sure that I have filled all of my obligations. After renovation, crew in the basement managed yesterday to make the whole 5-story house. Oh, no! Oh, that's not good, Bunny Fist. What were they doing that would make it all smell like burning electric? Because that's a very distinct smell, and I wonder why. Okay, barking worm. Oh, that's right. I was going to go with the pet shop. I was going to go with the pet shop and waste money. But, alright. So, order of operations here. First, we're going to go visit the plans guy. Because I would like to get a... I don't think I can build this right now. I want to get a medium Luma nest, but I don't think I actually can build that yet. And these are all decorations. Oh, we can buy a Christmas tree! Okay, I'm buying that. Just on principle, we're buying that. I don't need a pig pen. We don't need a goat shed. Okay, there's no point to buy these because I can't build them. So, oh my goodness, that unlocked a lot of stuff. Can I upgrade my tools? I can. Oh boy, howdy, crafts. You can upgrade a lot of stuff. Sure, we'll upgrade that. Oh no, it goes into the next tier. Of course it goes into the next tier. Of course it goes into the next tier. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna have to spend a lot of time in the mine today. Now what I want to do is I wanted to find the blacksmith. Because yeah, he doesn't... Does this do what I think it does? Crafty, focus for a second. Go poke the pet store and then go experiment. How's the Boozum Hall going? I have a full brewery going now. The Boozum Hall is going quite well. And will be going much better once I get sprinklers. Like for my lizard, I'm going to use that YouTube short that someone else linked. They call me Lizard. Nice. Yeah, I need to get a better soundbite for Lizard. I don't know where Zero found his soundbite for Lizard, but it's way better than mine. His Lizard is superior to mine. Hey, no worries, Shen. You get some good rest, my friend. You get some good rest. 15,000? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's expensive. Alright, well, let's sell our booze mahals and see how much money we have. Not that I really have to worry about money. Alright, chat. So, what egg are we buying? Choose an egg for me, friends. I'm gonna buy one of these so I can hatch it. But, we can buy any of these eggs. We can buy any of these eggs. Is this the one you consider to be gray Batman? Because this is the one I'm looking at. Alright, we'll grab that one. We will grab that one. And I guess what we need to do next is we have to go do a whole bunch of, Alright, what else? Oh, that's right. I was going to hit up the general store while I was here, too. But I don't know if I have the correct wood to do this. I don't. It wants forest planks. So I need to find a way into the forest. And I think that requires me to fix the cable car. Oh, hang tight. Alright, we need more iron. Alright, so I think the next thing I want to do is I want to fix the cable car. Of course, fixing the cable car isn't even on the list of things that I can do. Because I have a feeling that the cable car is going to be the thing that helps me. Alright, at any rate, we're going to head back to our house. See if I can find a bike, because it's faster. There we go. This should take me home. As a cold, not fun. And it does look like a yinglet egg. Hopefully it hatches me something cool and not another worm balloon. But I'm sorry to hear that you have a cold, Batman. I am trying very hard to not. I do not want to catch a cold right before MFF, but unfortunately with all the shoveling, who knows? Where did you go, worm? Yes, I hear you. Where are you going, buddy? Thank you. Yay! And yes, we have a worm on a balloon. Why? I don't know. The game is just giving me a worm with a balloon. But we're gonna go... Oh, that's exactly what I hoped would happen. We are gonna go over here. And we're gonna go collect our booze and mahals. We're gonna make it... Oh! It's a deer! Oh my goodness, it's a tiny deer. It's a tiny deer, chat. Oh no. And that's true. Being in the cold doesn't give you a cold. It certainly doesn't help. But you are correct that it will not actually give me a cold. Yes, I hear you. What do I need here? I need a forest plank, which I can't make. Come on. Whatever that is, give it to me. Also, I need to remove that momentarily. Oh, I don't know what it is, but we're gonna hatch it, and it's gonna be adorable. Yeah, probably. Probably, Bunny Fist. And also, I don't know if I said hello to you, but welcome on into Riv and Yuki. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you two doing? How are you doing, my friends? I need to make more torches, too, while I'm thinking about it. I have 110 torches. I don't need to actually make more torches. It's a reindeer? No! It's a reindeer? We'll dig up forageables from nature. As a companion, we'll harvest forageables and find treasure. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Worm on a balloon. You've been replaced by tiny reindeer. Look at him! Look at him! He's so cute! Oh god, that's gonna get annoying. Oh, his nose lights up! What? Oh my god, he's adorable! You did pick well. You did pick well. He is Rudolph. That's freaking adorable, though. Look at him go! Where you going, buddy? That was the parrot. Oh my god. Alright, I like the reindeer. I do like the reindeer. Actually, we got a whole bunch of Christmas stuff, too. So I can make a sleigh, we can make a Christmas tree, we can make a snowman, or we can make a pile of presents. I don't think there's anything bad in this game, to be honest. I don't think there is a bad choice in this game. I think there's just not as interesting choices. Alright, so I wanted to see something. Yuki! Why are you yelling? Oh, that does exactly what I thought it does. That's how you make roads. That is how you make roads. Sweet. Most incineration-based heating systems outlawed being installed next year. Ah, haha. Yeah, that might be what they're up to. 100% Bunny Fist. That might be what they're up to. I love the fact that I'm not actually, like, watering anything. I'm just kind of flailing around with the hose and hoping it hits something. There's so many weeds here. You know, I have bunnies for this purpose, and I don't know why they're not doing what they need to be doing. Like, there's 2 bunnies in there. Do your job, rabbits. Do your job, rabbits. You are supposed to be making sure that I don't have a lot of weeds here. You are not doing your job. Alright, did I get any more ever seeds? I also need to put the worm on a string away. Got those. Oh, those are just normal blueberry seeds. Nah, whatever. Don't care. I had some ever seeds. I do. Go ahead and plant those. Yeah, I have rabbits to counteract this weed problem, and the rabbits don't seem to be doing what they need to be doing. Ooh, and what's the new Mega, Yuki? What is the new Mega? I have not been following Pokemon at all. What are you doing, Yuki? What are you doing? You got the zoomies? Mega Lucario Z. Ooh, that sounds fun. That do sound fun. You know what? Why don't I put the Lumas up here? Hold on, let's put a Luma house. What are you doing, potatoes? Hi, baby. Why, hello, mistress. What is my mistress of the night doing? Are you being a pest? You want to come in my lap? Hi, baby. Hey, nice. Nice, Octa. Does it reveal any secrets that you, are surprised by, or is it just kind of as expected? Mega Mewtwo X and Y missions. That's awesome. Yeah, it's gonna be, unfortunately, it's gonna be a while for Crafty before I play X and Y. It's going to be a little bit before I get those, because I don't feel the need to grab them right now. I'm hoping to get a used copy after Christmas time. I'm not too excited about them. And it's one of those, if I'm not excited about it, I'm trying not to buy games thing right now. Not that I don't want to play them. I will play them at some point. It is probably going to be a little bit before I get to them. What are you doing, Miss Yuki? You're being a kitty. And why, yes, I am trying to fix the fields that I harvested up here first. Half of this game is just going to be me doing shenanigans like this. I hate to say. That's an amusing emote there, Octa. I don't know. I'm excited about Pokemon. Like, I do want to play XY at some point. I'm just not, like, excited enough that I'm going to go out and get them immediately. I guess I can put it there. I don't like how that looks. Because, yes, it's all about dem looks. But if I do this, and I do this, and if I put the feeding trough up here, yeah, I like that better. Alright, now we do this. Now we do this. Oh, I don't have... Oh, okay. I'm out of farm blocks. That's surprising. Actually, Crafts, is it really that surprising? You've been building a lot of fences. And yes, I do mean Z Alpha. I do mean Z Alpha. Should be enough for a while. Just run that turn. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I keep saying X and Y because I looked at the Mega Mewtwo XY because I know that Z Alpha is an indirect sequel to X and Y. I'm like, sorry. Well, that's fair. That's totally fair, Octa. Like, we will not get into controversies and stuff with the Switch 2. Like, I still want to get a Switch 2 at some point. But much like when the original one came out, it is still a matter of they haven't really released anything that I'm super excited about. And until they release something I'm super excited about, I am going to... What are you doing, Yuki? What are you doing, crazy girl? You got the zooms today. I mean, that's not a bad thing. What are you doing, potatoes? You're being silly. Sorry, brain derailed there for a moment. Yeah, I do want to get a Switch 2 at some point. Just not right at this second. I think once there's more, like, exclusives on the Switch, I'll be a little bit more inclined to grab one. There just aren't enough exclusives there yet that I really care about. And I'm also not particularly in a hurry to get anything on the Switch 2, because if they're basically doing digital only, the digital doesn't go away. So I'm not really in a rush because I'm worried about missing a physical release of something. Alright, so I would like to put the penguin and the worm. Put the parrot in. And because I know this is a thing, we're also going to put the puppy in here because I can. And we're just going to throw a bunch of Luma food in here. I'll make more for my reindeer. And there we go. Now I have a little Luma area. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Let's switch. Yeah. And right now, getting the Switch 2 for me would just be a nice upgrade. I am not particularly excited about getting it. Because again, there really aren't enough titles on there that are exclusive to the Switch. I will say this, though. I do like my Switch a lot for the curl up on the couch and chill out stuff. Like, I do enjoy sitting on the couch and curling up with the Switch and playing a game. It's kind of nice to not have to sit at the computer all the time. But that's just me. Yeah. No, I totally get that, Melina. I totally get that. Arceus I enjoyed. Sword and Shield were meh. Violet Scarlet were meh. I mean, I enjoyed playing them, but they were nothing really to write home about. Well, yeah, that's fair, Theo. That's fair. And right now, I am more inclined to get a Steam Deck than I am to get a Switch 2. However, that kind of might be a moot point because Zero is building us a Steam computer to hook up to the TV. So, we'll see. We'll see. That project is not done yet, but that is something that he is working on. Also, I did not say hello to you, Sinful, but welcome on in. Welcome on in, Sinful. Did you see my reindeer? I have a reindeer Luma. He's adorable. When he finds treasures, his nose lights up. Oh, oh, oh. Look at him. Look at him go. Now watch. When he finds something. Oh. He didn't find a treasure chest. When he finds his treasure chest, his nose lights up. He's so cute. There he goes. Yeah, well, that's fair, Theo. That's fair. Okay, so we were gonna go play in the mines. That's what we were going to do. Hi, Boo Buzz. Would you come curl up in my lap? Oh, yeah? Oh, good girl. Oh. There is now a cat draped across my arm. Thankfully for her, I don't have to do a lot with my hands today. You know, I spent, like, all morning or all day yesterday chopping down trees, and they respawn so fast. Trees in this game respawn ridiculously fast. I mean, that's not a bad thing. I'm just surprised. Go ahead and harvest what we can. Zoom to sleep in 10 seconds. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, any day that Yuki gets any kind of zoomies, if it only lasts 5 minutes, I don't care. I mean, at 17, if she zooms at all, I'm gonna call it a good day. I worry about her, actually. I know it's dumb, but I worry about us going on vacation and something happening while we're not home. But I can't stop my life just because I have an old cat. Yeah, she's 17. She's 17, Yuki. And just for funsies. Unfortunately, if this camera is not aimed properly, I'm not going to be able to change it because she's literally on my arm. But, oh, you can just barely see it. That is what I'm dealing with right now. Hi, baby. Hi, Boo Buzz. Yeah, I can't adjust the camera more because she will leave if I move around too much. But this is how I spend a lot of game time is with a cat draped across my arm. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. Yeah, I love this game. I'm liking it. So I'm glad to hear it, Melina. I'm glad to hear it. And I mean, you all know me, that I try to be very transparent when I'm playing a review game. If I like it or not, I will give you my honest opinion. I don't think I need to say too much about how much I'm enjoying this game, however, because we mutinied from another game to play this today. Like, we're supposed to be playing Winter Burrow today, and I'm like, I don't want to brain at all today, so we're just gonna play this one. Like, I legit do not want to brain at all today, so we're just gonna play this. Alright, Crafty, you are going to... You've got plenty of food in there. You are going to continue just mucking around. I forgot that I had those. Get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. And that should give me some Luma food. God, he makes little gallop sounds too. That is so freaking adorable. There, have food. Give me your sweet, sweet Luma poop. Oh, nice, Batman, nice. What happened to your salt and pepper grinders that they were missing? Oh, this one takes Lumas to build. Interesting. Might as well build the highest ticket item I can. Alright, so let's get some stuff going. So it can craft while I'm not home. We'll make those. And then we'll go ahead and make more cloth. And then we'll make more... Oh, I don't think I need farm color right now. Go ahead and make some farm leather. Oh, you're still making rocks. Go ahead and smelt my copper. Kiln, go ahead and make some glass. Make a lot of glass, because I don't need it for anything else. There we go. Okie doke. So we're gonna go play in the mines. Oh, wait, I need more Luma food. Okay, you're making a lot of Luma food there, Crafts. Perfect. Alright, so let me see what we got here. Hi, Boobas. No, don't leave me. Don't leave me. Bye, Yuki. What was I doing? I could do that. I'm being such a potato right now. I mean, it kind of makes sense, though, with how long it takes to brew this stuff. We're going to wait a second until this blueberry stuff is done, and then we're going to go play in the mines. God, I love my little reindeer. He's so cute. Alright, have you finished? Almost. Nah, no nibble. Yeah, get used to being confused, Euro. Supernatural is a very good series. I enjoyed Supernatural, but it has its challenges. It's a good show, but it definitely has its challenges. Alright, are you done? Come on! Come on, Booze. Thank you. Whole bunch of this. Alright, and off we go. Off we go. I still don't know what that means. Where are you going? Oh. You gather forageables in the mine, too? Okay, that's kind of awesome. Huh. Well, okay, then. Don't need that torch. Okay, so the fun part now. Trying to figure out where we need to go. So I'm not... I guess I have not quite figured out how these mines work. I don't feel like the rocks are respawning. Like, I don't think I've quite figured out how these mines work because... Oh! That was a Luma heart rock, so we can hatch another Luma now. Awesome. It really doesn't feel like, I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to get at is I feel kind of lost in the mines of what you're supposed to be doing. Well, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of shipping that happens in Supernatural. It's a good show, but the plot gets convoluted after a while. And the other problem with Supernatural is that there's a point at which that the series ends, and the fans were like, we don't want the series to end, and they somehow convinced them to keep going. And it really... There's a point at which in Supernatural it becomes obvious that the actors are kind of done with it, but they're still being made to do it, and a lot of the charm is lost. Don't get me wrong, good show, but there's definitely a point at which it's like, okay, you should have ended this, and it's obvious that you didn't want it. The fans wouldn't let you, and it's money, so you'll keep making it as long as it makes money. Stuff can have active on New Game Plus and crosscode. I would go insane, Lav. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, Parker. Oh, I didn't want to place an extra torch. I know, there is an end to Supernatural, and you can kind of tell that they went past it. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's still a good series, but the later seasons are not nearly as good as the first ones. And they had many crossovers. Supernatural had many, many crossovers. They also had a Ghostbusters crossover. They had a We're gonna make fun of those ghost hunting shows crossover. I think they very specifically make fun of Zach Brannigan in one of them. And you know what, Octa? I would believe that that's actually a quote from the show. Yeah, yeah. And I would say to a lesser... There you go, Ghostfacers. I would say to a lesser degree, that also kind of happened in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. However, that show actually got better after they canceled it. So, go figure. But I think that was also about the time that... getting onto old TV shows... That's one thing I always loved about Buffy the Vampire Slayer is that it started off so lighthearted. It started off as an extremely lighthearted show and just got progressively darker as time went on until it got, like, super dark. And that's not a bad thing. Mm-hmm. 100%. 100%. And it also makes a little sense, too, why the later seasons of Supernatural aren't the best. Because I know one of the actors, I believe the one that played Sam, I can never remember his name, was having some pretty serious mental health struggles. And you can tell. You can tell. Yeah, I guess I'm not quite clear on what I'm supposed to be doing in the mines. Although I seem to have just made a giant loop. You know what? You do have those. Where are they? Alright, so I mean, I guess I'm kind of going the right way. The cartoon version. The new one or the original one, Lav? Because they did a reboot of Sabrina. I forget on what network they did, but they did a reboot of Sabrina. It might have been Netflix, actually. But no, I love the original Sabrina with Salem and all that. Nice. Is he really in House of Wax? I didn't know that. Oh, did we find the edge of the mine? What? The mine has an edge. Huh. It was Netflix? Okay. Are there multiple mines in this? Oh god, I love Salem. Salem is what made that show so good. Like, don't get me wrong, I loved all of the people that were in Sabrina the Teenage Witch, but the cat just, so good. Oh god, I loved his sassiness. The thing I also loved about Salem was the fact that he was very obviously a puppet, and that kind of added to his charm. Like, he was that kind of low-budget animatronic, and for some reason, him being a low-budget animatronic really added to his character. Exactly, Tank. Because they never replaced the puppet, as far as I know. Wait. What does this do? Yes, exactly, Ambrose. We're saying it's a talking cat. Okay. So, I want to know what this does. Oh, God! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Why is there a timer? Ah! What have I done? What have I done? Oh, God. Ow. Ah! No. Oh, come on in, camper. Ah! This was a mistake! This was a mistake! Oh, God. No! I'm trying to get out and I'm blocked in every way I go! Why is my path blocked? Oh no! Oh no! You didn't escape the cave collapse in time. Oh no! I mean, I didn't think it was going to, like, make me escape the cave. I thought it would teleport me out. Well, yeah. But yeah, it is quite a way to reset. I was not expecting that. Okay. Well, we have learned things, my friends. We have learned things. Is that the cave is actually scary. We have learned things. The cave is actually scary, and that when you reset the cave, it eats all of your torches. So I lost all of those torches that we had placed in here. I don't think that's really a big deal, all things considered. However, that is something for future knowledge. So I think next time what I'll do is we'll try to recover all the torches before we do that. Although I guess it really doesn't matter. I mean, the torches are not a limited resource. Honestly, though, I kind of like that mechanic, though. I will definitely research the cave a little bit better this time, though. Now that I understand what's going on, we will 100%, oh god. We will explore a little bit better here. But what we'll do next time is that I will make sure I have a very clear path back to the beginning. And what I'll probably do is I will set up a thingy. We will set up a thingy where I can actually see the way out instead of just running like a potato. Well, that was exciting, though. And they are pretty strict about that dark mechanic, too. They are pretty strict about that. Well, the nice thing is... What? No. Okay. Barris just went dead again. Weird. Those are the new batteries, too. I wonder if they just didn't get charged. You know, I bet you those are the batteries that we took right out of the package and didn't bother throwing them on the charger. Well, it looks like I'm cycling all of our batteries today. We ordered a couple boxes of batteries from Amazon when they were dirt cheap, and we put them straight into rotation. And I wonder if some of them are kind of dead. You really don't need to do that, Crafty. Just keep doing stuff. Yeah, how is Chatlandy doing while we are playing around in the mines here? I know I said we weren't going to do a lot of gathering today. However, this is the kind of game where it pretty much is nothing but gathering. This is one of those games where the vast majority of it is gathering. And what I'm finding interesting is that there's not a lot of iron. And I'm wondering if maybe there's a different mine? I'm wondering if maybe there's a different mine where you get iron. I'm doing good. Well, that's good to hear, Robert. That is good to hear, my friend. That is very good to hear. Oh my god, that sounds delicious, Bunny Fist. We have chili, which I probably should go check on it because I can't smell it and that's concerning. Because I would think it's been cooking for a couple of hours now. I should be able to smell the chili. I wonder if I forgot to turn it on. Now I'm paranoid. But we're about due for a break in a couple of minutes anyway, so when I take my break, I will check on the chili. Because we kind of went right into games today. Which I hope you all don't mind. I hope that you all don't mind that we just kind of went right into games today instead of mucking around with the just chatting section. Because games like this are mostly just chatting anyway, so I don't think I have to have a separate section for that. Okay, now I was getting close to... There it is. I was going to say, I was getting close to water. I didn't want to do that. Alternatives for commission, but they're picking up this afternoon so much glitter. Oh, I bet. I bet. Which I just realized, too, I still have not messaged you back, Pixie. Oh, I apologize. My brain is in con preparation mode. My brain is 100% in con preparation mode, and I don't know why. I'm very nervous about MFF this year. I don't know why. MFF is giving me a lot of anxiety this year, and I'm not sure why. Aww. That is extremely flattering, Winterwolf. It is extremely flattering to know that I am one of your most watched strems. Well, yeah. Which speaking of, friends, that little break I had to take earlier. Sorry about that, because I don't like doing that during stream. However, the reason I had to take that really quick, unexpected break there for a couple of minutes was my stepmom called because she was idly looking at plane tickets this morning. And apparently tickets to Arizona for February are dirt cheap. Like 300 tops per person for a round trip. Which is a very appealing number when I am trying to plan a trip. So we are looking at going to Arizona to visit for a bit. And that's what that call was, oh, okay, now I gotta... Now, not only am I thinking about Midwest Fur Fest, I'm also thinking about booking plane tickets to Arizona. Like you do. Oh, man. Y'all are flattering the daylights out of me, telling me that I'm your most watched strem. There are so many better stremmers out there. Why am I your most watched strem? I am small potatoes. Small potatoes and a small potato in real life. Well, there's lots of goodies down here. That's awesome. That is awesome, Chris. Specifically considering that you just found me recently. Oh, man. Today is a good soup day. I agree. I might do soup for lunch today, actually. Yeah, I do too. I do too, Tank. As I said, that is extremely flattering. But also, welcome on in, Mind Matter. Welcome on in. I saw you come in when I was on the phone, and I meant to say hello to you, and then didn't, because I am Potot. Where do you check your recap? I believe you check it. When I popped up my own stream, it just was a banner at the bottom of the screen that I could click on. I felt the hello in spirit. That is fair. And also, welcome on in, Camper and Talon, because I don't think I said hello to either of you either. And hello to Oregon and to Tank, if I also didn't say hello. I am also so potato. Okay, good. I don't remember. I will be honest, I'm kind of in that farming zone. I am in the farming zone right now where I'm just kind of like, I'm gonna do all of this stuff and just completely zone out and zen. That's a lot of raids, Batman. And again, that is very flattering that I am raided that often by you peeps. I also just thought about the fact of we're not going to recover all these torches. Like, I am not going to bother. There are far too many torches to try and recover down here. We are not going to recover torches. That is wishful thinking, Crafty, to think that you are going to recover the torches down here. If I do that, that should give me wispies. Like more in the sum of 2 to 5. That's crazy town. There are so many better streamers on Twitch. Why am I your top? Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking, Lav. That is what I'm thinking. No worries, Yuki. No worries. But no, we're definitely going to clear out the vast majority of the mine before we reset it this time. I just wanted to see what resetting did. Because you're my morning show. Well, that is very appreciated, Oregon. That is kind of the nice thing about being a morning streamer, is that there's not too many of us. There are not too many of us, which is probably why I will never be a purple checkmark streamer. I think I said mine, but with how stuffy my nose is today, it might have sounded like mime. So things we do when she's a morning streamer. Heck yeah. I think I always reflect on things this time of year when everyone starts talking about the Twitch recaps and stuff. And I think my biggest claim to fame is the fact of I don't try to be entertaining. Like, I'm just here to provide company and a voice in people's ears in the mornings. That is all I want out of a stream, is just someone to listen to. Like, I don't pop on a stream because I want to be entertained. I pop on a stream because I want company. And I think I model a lot of my streams off of that feeling I have in myself. Of that, I want the background noise and I want company. That sounds really silly, but it's kind of true. I always watch you as I start the day. Well, I'm happy. And I'm happy that I can provide that place for people. Like, I could probably be a super successful streamer if I was, like, really high energy and stuff, but I'm just not. I'm just not. I try to be high energy, and it's like, just, no. Alright, we have not lit up this area. Let's light up this area. Yeah, I'm really digging the farm, or the mine mechanic in here. Alright, how are we doing? Look at recap. We should read your channel. This is what I know, Tank. And I mean, it'd be easier if I streamed with Zero whenever we do those duo things on Fridays, but by the time Friday evening comes around, I just don't want to stream. I really should, though, because then you get the dual video. I really need to get my alt channel up and running. Because then I can just do the alt channel on the nights that I stream with Zero. And the nice thing about the alt channel is no ads and no pressure. Because I know I try not to do evening streams with Zero on this channel, because then I know people miss their watch streaks because they watch me in the mornings. Oh, I agree. I agree, Winterwolf. And I mean, high energy is nice sometimes, but the last thing I want to watch first thing in the morning or listen to first thing in the morning is, like, really something energetic, because I'm still half asleep myself. Well, I guess what I mean by I don't try to entertain is that I'm just... this is the thing also in real life, is that I am a straight man when it comes to comedy and improv. And I take kind of the same approach to streaming. Is that I don't try that hard to be entertaining, and by not trying, it's entertaining, if that makes sense. I'm also not talking as much today because apparently with my sinuses, my voice is going, which is not good right before a convention. Ugh. This is starting to get very convoluted down here, too. How many days have I been trapped in this mine now? Like, we've gone at least one day completely underground here. I'm gonna have so much stuff to process after this. There is gonna be so much ore to process after all of this. Counterpoint means you're actually being yourself. Well, yeah. Agreed there, Bunny Fist. Agreed there. Companionship. And that's all. That is all I want to provide. Just give someone a friendly voice to listen to in the mornings. Wow, we are really getting deep into this mine. There we go. We're not even close to one of the edges yet. I mean, look at... Hey, we found the reset button. We found the reset button. So, what did we learn last time? Don't touch the reset button. We have learned things. We have found the reset button. Don't touch the reset button. The snowplow. Rocks will fall that stay in the ground, so remember how to leave. Oh! That's why my path got blocked last time. Yeah. Well, that is a daily occurrence there, Bunny Fist. Yeah, well, we're not touching the reset button for a while. However, I am smarter this time. I turned on my Wispies, and that Wispy shows me a way back through the mine. But next time, I think what we're going to do is, before I touch the reset button, we are going to trace the path I need to take. Before I hit the reset button next time, we're going to trace the path. And that way I know my escape route. And I will 100% make it a straight shot, too. We're going to be a lot more cautious. Although I don't think there's any, like... I don't think anything really bad happens when you get caught in the mine, but I don't know. I think maybe if I was playing on... What's the other difficulty? Because we're currently playing on adventure mode. Wait. Wait a second. Hold on. No. Hold on. Alright, we need to head back to base. So, Wispies. Hold on a second. I think something got messed up. I think something got messed up. I think I'm on cozy mode. Hang tight. I might have screwed something up. I'm on cozy mode. What the flip jib? What the flip jib? I should not be on cozy mode. I think I accidentally changed that when I copied my save files. Well, No wonder that felt easy. No wonder that felt easy. I was wondering where all the spiders were. Well, biscuits. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was wondering what was going on. Biscuits. All right, well... Fine. I was wondering why that felt easy. Well, that's fine. We'll get all of this processing really quick, and I'll take this as an opportunity to go take a break. Cannot believe we've been playing on cozy mode. You know, this is like when I was playing Outlast. This is like when we were playing Outlast and I accidentally did the entire game on normal instead of easy. Or was that Dead Space that I did that? Because there was one game that I meant to turn it on to easy mode and I accidentally did the whole game on hard mode. Or normal mode, I guess. Let's make me another 100 torches and we'll let that churn. Because you do chew through a lot of torches here. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of bad because I wasn't getting the items that I could sell. Oh my god, look at all this Luma poop. Look at all that Luma poop. Alright, well, that's fine. That is fine. Alright, so I'm gonna go take a quick break, friends. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. Crap, chat. What was I gonna check when I took my break? We were gonna check something when I took my break, and I don't remember what that was. Curry. Was it curry? No, it wasn't curry. It was, I was gonna check the chili to make sure that the chili was working. Cool. Thank you for the reminder, Bunny Fist. Alright, I'm gonna throw these batteries onto the charger. We're gonna go to the full be right back screen. So I suggest that you all take this opportunity, get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, all of that fun stuff. And we will be back after these messages. All right, we are back. And that is hilarious that you did that, Parker. I hate to admit I've done that to myself more times than I care to admit. Melody reminded me of the melodic version of Rose of May. The Honestly, everything about Luma I own is just good. The music's good, the Lumas are good. Everything about this game is just precious and adorable, and I want more of it. Precious, adorable, and I want more. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. I did check on the chili, and it is 100% actually turned on. I just can't smell it today. Oh. What you got for me, Rudolph? Thank you. You know what's funny, too? When I started playing this, I'm like, oh, I'm getting so many tokens. I'm never going to have to stop to farm up more tokens. Yeah, you do. But we're going to harvest all of this wheat. And get another bunch of bosom hauls going. And then we're going to go back and play in the mines some more. I still don't know where to get iron. And I'm beginning to wonder if I'm missing a quest somewhere of what we need to be doing. I'm a little concerned that I might be missing a quest. But I don't know. Where do you find the Mushroom Man in this game? He is on, I'd say, mid-south, next to the pier. The nice thing is, though, Talon, once you find him, because I don't know if he spawns in different locations, once you find him, you can set him as a point of interest, and then you can find him very easily. But yeah, he's kind of in the southern middle part of the farm map. At least for me, he is. My guess is that these maps are not procedurally generated. They're probably all the same for everybody. Very hard to see if I've watered everything. I'm going to assume I have. Let's go water the blueberries. I'm actually going to go see if there's more. Oh, plenty of stuff in there. I wonder if the rabbits up here are not getting food because they're up here. So you know what? We're going to throw in a second food trough. There's no reason not to. There. Not like I'm lacking on any stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and put all that in. You're one of my most... That's flattering. That's absolutely flattering there, Giro. Okay, carry my level crosscode, new game plus, saggy. Been reset and they somehow have to work. Okay, that's funny. That is funny and actually an excellent attention to detail. I honestly don't know why I'm bothering to go talk to the Mushroom Man, because I don't have a lot of farm tokens right now. I could buy 3 more blueberry seeds. That's better than nothing. That song is stuck in my head. Well, I unfortunately cannot help you there, my friend. Cannot help you there. Alright, we need to reevaluate what we're doing here. It is kind of neat that they thought of that. I mean, as I was saying yesterday with my plans for next year, and that we're going to continue playing indie games and stuff like that, AAA devs don't typically pay attention to things like that, and it makes me sad. Because it's little details like that that make games fantastic. Absolutely, little details like that that make games wonderful. I love my little Luma pen. You know, I'm wondering if... Thank you. Yes, I know you're happy. Sorry, I'm trying to think, and it's hurting, chat. I'm trying to think about why I'm having trouble advancing the story, and I'm wondering if it's because I am trying too hard. That's what I wanted, the Everseeds. I wonder if it's because I'm trying too hard to just do certain quests instead of just, like, following the path and doing what the game wants me to do. I don't know. I'm not wording properly. I am not wording properly. I'm also going to do something extremely silly right now. Because I want to get rid of these wheat seeds. I have a wheat Everseed. Ew. Remove that weed. We're doing a mixed field now because I can, and I want to get rid of the stack of wheat seeds. Come on. There we go. Nope. Now, you do have an Everseed here. Is there room to put that down here? Is this entire field all Everseeds now? Crazy if it was. Okie doke. Water this. Pull those weeds. I would prefer not to plant the Everseed there. Thank you very much, game. There. Alright, so now we have a mixed field. Da 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 da. You remember to show your streams. Oh, well, thank you for that, Jiro. Thank you for that. That's a good song there, Bunnyfist. I have no idea, Riv. I have no idea what Cog is bringing to MFF. He has been extremely busy, and we have not done a lot of talking about the con yet. But you know, that's great when we're 2 days out from it. I would say, though, Riv, that I would not bring anything more than you yourself would be imbibing. Because I am really not that much for libations. I'll have a little bit, but not a ton. I am not a big drinker. So I would bring what is good for you and not worry too much about having to feed the masses. Sure. Why not? We'll make a pirate flag. Because that'll give me more money. We can make this. And go ahead and make those. And we'll wait on those so I can make a bunch of them at once. Okay, so you are still smelting bronze. Excuse me, copper. For men in tights. Tights, exactly. Nice, Riv. But yeah, I would not worry about bringing a lot of stuff. Because traditionally, also, we don't spend that much time in the rooms. Okay, crafts. Let's look at your quest. And yes, friends are not food. I agree, LogCal. So welcome on in, LogCal. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Okay, crafts. You need to look at your quests. You need to remember what button is your quest. Okay, so repair the lighthouse. Okay. I could do apples. I'd really like to find a way to the forest, though. Wait. Find a way to the forest so you can look for more temples. I don't think I can do this, though, because I don't have access to forest wood. Okay, where is this leading me? Hold on, we're gonna follow Wispies for a second. I'm good. Well, that's good to hear, LogCal. That is very good to hear. All right, where are you leading me? Huh. Okay. One moment. Crafty took a really big bite of her snack. 1 second. What was that about a medieval toothpick making blind swordsmen? I have no idea, Daichi. I I have no idea. But yeah, I don't remember this guy. Old Man Jeffrey. Oh, this is the dude I bought the caravan from. Ah, at last, you've arrived. Tell me, how's my old caravan treating you? No regrets, I hope? Good, good. Oh, God. No, I forgot about Blinken, Daichi. I forgot about Blinken. It's been a long time since I've seen Robin Hood Men in Tights. Alright, that old boulder over there told me you'd be passing by. They're terrible gossips, a lot of them. They mean well. You notice the way the ground shook earlier? It was almost as if something woke up, wasn't it? Ooh. Or perhaps it merely snored very loudly. Who can tell? Either way, something's stirring. So, you know what the problem with ancient prophecies is? They're too vague. What? Take the property of Luma Isle, for example. Just about anyone could be the chosen one. Sure, the island has a NAFRA guiding post to where they're needed, but does that mean that you are the chosen one? I mean, look at yourself. You're not exactly hero material, are you? Nope. But rules are rules. Everyone gets the same clues. The rest is up to you. Here's your first clue. When the earth trembles and the sky whispers, 4 ancient keys shall be sought by the seeker of truths. What does that mean? Who is the seeker of truths? Is it you? Probably not. Are we all seeking our own truths? Oh, you already found an ancient key. Huh. It actually exists. Must be beginner's luck. Perhaps the true chosen one accidentally dropped it. Does he have an arrow sticking out of his head? I just noticed that. You know, I found many keys in my time. Keys to doors, keys to hearts, even keys to other worlds. The question is, what locks are you truly having to open? Just something to think about while I have a tea break and a tasty squirrel cookie. Okay. To the forest. Alrighty. Bridge beam. Alright, well, we have everything but the bridge beam. So where do I get the bridge beam? Uh-huh. Farm stone block. Farm resin. Okay. What about this bridge beam? Lumberjack shop. Okay. Hang tight. Yes, yes, yes. Hi. Thank you. I hope so. I hope so, Shiro. I hope that Brooks lives long enough to see Spaceballs, too. I am with you there. I do hope that he lives long enough to see it, because he deserves to see that. Okay. Pirate Tavern Permit. Well, why would I want to build a pirate tavern? I mean, I'll grab it, but I don't know why I'd want to build it. Alright, well, we just opened up a new area, I think. And a random wheat seed? There's just random stuff on the ground, and I don't know why. Find a way in the forest you can look for more temples. Find Old Man Jeffrey in the forest to get more clues. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we found something, chat. I think we found something. Ah, no, do not steal me. What is that? Okay, so that's another forest flower. That's a weird-looking forest berry. Recipe unlocked. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, I know. I have to get to it. Yes, gimme. Okay, this is exciting. This is exciting. We've got a whole new area to harvest in. Forest resin bush? Oh, God. I'm unlocking recipes like crazy now. We should have done this so much sooner, chat. We should have done this so much sooner. Oh, look at this place! This is cool! We found Old Man Jeffrey, too. Mushrooms. Oh, God, so many new recipes! Red, green, blue, green. Oh, that's easy? Red, green, blue, green. Thank you. Yay! Screws! We found screws! I have been screwed, chat. Ah, you again. I didn't expect to see you here. I still believe you might be the chosen one. Fine by me. Let's just get this over with. There's someone I want you to meet. Dilute Adventure, meet Door. Door, meet Dilute Adventure. Oh, he is so jaded, and I love that. You got nothing to say to each other? I guess both of you are the strong silent type, then. Oh, not the two of you become acquainted. I suppose I ought to give you another clue. Let me check my notes. Ah, yes. Through woods where memories fade, 3 forgotten tablets, the second ancient key to unveil. Huh. This is almost too obvious. It doesn't even rhyme. Whoever wrote this has got a lot to answer for. Deep breaths, Jeffrey, deep breaths. Not my problem. You know what? I need a well-deserved tea break. Crumpet or scone? I really should let the squirrels decide this time. Okay. So I have now renamed Old Man Jeffrey Tom Bombadil. What? Yeah, I would say scone. I would definitely say scone. And yes, you are being stolen. People like to thieve a lot. I will look at it later, Lav. I'm sure I will love it. Crosscode is one of those games. By the way, chat. Let me get a sippies before I speak. Since it is the month of December, and we're starting to head towards the whole winter wrap-up season, we're going to be doing something different this year. Instead of starting a new game right off the cuff in January, we are actually going to be doing our winter wrap-up in through January, because I would like to finish up all of those games that we started as review streams, or games that we started and then got put on the back burner. So the goal is to not start too many more games. I will, however, say that when I get back from MFF, I have another review stream to do. But it's embargoed until the day that we leave for MFF, so I'm going to have to do it once we get back. Is the season, I guess. Alright, Crafty, stop hitting boulders. And yes, bongos. Scones for tea. Excuse me, scones for coffee. Tea requires biscuits. Oh, I don't know. I mean, you know what? For me, Argon, it would depend on the scone. It would depend on the scone. Because scones are one of those things that they can be savory or sweet. And I actually like a savory scone. Like, scones don't necessarily have to be sweet. Oh, boy. Oh, there is a whole new world here. Mm-hmm. And that's true. Like, when you say biscuit, I'm thinking things like Biscoff. When you say biscuit, Argon, I think of, like, Biscoff. That is my brain's interpretation of a biscuit. Hold on. My favorite part of Robin Hood Men in Tights is the bit at the start when Robin comes home and finds Blinken, and Blinken embraces the... Yes! Yep. Everything about Robin Hood Men in Tights is just classic. Ooh. I see an offering. Yeah, I bet I can. Oh, wait, there's a log here. But yeah, to answer your question, Lav, about, or not exactly a question, but your statement about it, I've been getting a lot of indie games lately. I have said this before, and I will say this again. If you are nice and reliable, and to be frank, honest about your things when you're reviewing and talking about games, people notice that. People 100% notice that. And I have definitely in the 5 years that I have been doing this, can't believe it's been 5 years, almost 6, be 6 in February, you'll get yourself on a list, and it's a good list. And I also know from talking with some of the PR people for some of these indie devs and stuff like that, they talk to each other, which I think is why I've been getting so many review keys lately, is that with a lot of cozy games coming out this month and just doing a couple of reviews and stuff like that, they do talk to each other, and they notice things. It's not a bad thing. Yeah. I have definitely been put on a nice list. And you know what the funny thing is that didn't actually start happening until I turned down a couple of keys. And I mean, a lot of these places, like Keymailer and stuff, will ask you, well, why are you saying no to the key? And I have straight up said a couple of times, I don't have time. Like, I would love to review your game right now, but like, I mean, I turned down one recently because they're like, hey, can you show this game off on Friday on our launch day? And I'm like, nope, I'm going to be at a convention. Like, I would love to show it off, but I'm not home. And I'm not going to grab it just to say, hey, yeah, sure, I'll do it on Friday, and then lie. I mean, I would rather turn down a key and buy the game later than lie to a dev. Oh, nice, Euro. I haven't even started my Christmas shopping. Not that there's a lot to do. I just need to grab something from my aunt and my stepmom. Dairy milk chocolate biscoff. Man, that sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious. What the... Okay. I dropped something on the keyboard and it did that. I don't know what that was. Aw. I bet, Argon. Hey, welcome on in, Cog. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How do I be? I be doing today. Why is there green stuff over here? What is this? Whoa! Oh! What? Okay, the flowers are hostile. Noted. Hold on. Well, this flower's tough. Touch? Oh, nice. Cool. Just popping in and say hi. Heck yeah. Welcome on in, Pyro. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You got any snow last night? We did. We got about another inch last night. Oh, nice, Euro. We could use a bigger fruit processor, but I really don't want to get one because we don't use it enough. Ah, it's alive. Ow. Ow. Interesting. Hold on a minute. Why does that rock look like a bowling ball? Whoa! It is a bowling ball. What? Hey. Wow. It's like a dream come true to finally meet a new face, stranger. Hey, would you like to hear the most incredible story ever? It's going to blow your mind. Yes? Long ago, the island was home to the wise ones who communicate with nature. They revere the nurturing essence of the land, stewards of the island's primal wisdom. After years of research, they deciphered the mysteries of glowing stones, pursuing wisdom in their luminous allure. That's it. I hope you're excited to hear every word. See if you caught everything. Who lived on the island? Ancient druids? What did they worship? Mother Nature? What were they studying? The energy of crystals? So, let's see. Perfect score. You got every question right. You're a superstar. Cool! My goodness, we're just finding everything, aren't we? Gotta swing around some heavy... Yeah, heavy virtues. Be honest. Be honest, be kind, and be, reliable. Ugh. Yeah, that's not fun, Pyro. That's not fun. No, I don't believe it was. No. I do not believe that the stone was smiling before. I think that's new. I do believe that the stone smiling is new. New point of interest unlocked. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Rude. Ah, no, rude. I was not prepared. Okay, well, we found another... What? Okay. Yes! New temple! Okay, so we found a new temple. Is there a new mine out here, too? Really? Ghost? Rude. Stop respawning. I was kind of hoping we find another mine out here. But I don't believe that the statue was smiling earlier. There's got to be a way across the river, too. You are not prepared. Very true. You know, I also realized, too, that things are a little bit harder now because we actually turned up the difficulty to the proper... Difficulty is now on the proper setting. Making butter chicken. I'm jealous, Euro. That sounds delicious. We're just having chili for dinner tonight, but I figure chili is a good thing to have. Is that a bridge? That's totally a bridge. How do I repair this? Maybe not yet. Also, that's a Luma heart over there. God. You know, it's sad is the second I find a new area, my brain just shuts off. And I'm like, ooh, I must explore everything. Okay, new point of interest unlocked. So is this another mine? I hope it is. Lost Forest Caves. That doesn't feel like a mine. Hold on, it might be. Okay, so the darkness isn't hurting me. The darkness is not hurting me, but I also can't see anything. Maybe... There. Oh no, there's definitely stuff in here. Oh, I bet, Lav. I don't know what I'm gonna do for lunch today. Probably just some soup. Just something nice and easy. How did you get up there, dear? Okay. So you definitely can... You can definitely get lost in the darkness here. 100%. You can get lost in the darkness. However, that also just answered another question. Hold on. Screws. Where are my screws? crafting. Handful of screws used in creating decorative items. Okay. So maybe screws aren't something that... Excuse me, game. So maybe screws aren't something that I can craft, but you find them out in the wild. Interesting. With yarn, a dog on my shoulders. Aw. Yeah, how is your crocheting or knit going? How is that going, my friend? I know you've been working on a couple projects. So I don't know if I can make screws or if that's something that I have to find. I mean, irregardless, we've got stuff to explore here. I'm gonna leave, though. Really, game? I am not prepared for this. Alright, you just get stuck on a bush. That's totally fair. Okay. I think I have to approach this from the other direction. So, if I come around this side... Thank you for the berries. You know, I'm partially wondering, too, if I can't build out here. I don't think you can. Yeah, everything's grayed out, so no, you can't build out here. Also, I just realized there's a door there. I'm a potot. Can I cut down the tree? Oh, I can cut the tree down. Awesome. And I just get so lost in the weeds with games like this. I am getting so lost in the weeds. Oh, so welcome on in, JD. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? See if I can get the flower down before it shoots me. Awesome. Yeah, that tracks. Oh my god, this area is huge. This area is huge. Did I just find a mine? I did. Oh, we found a mine, chat. We found the mines. Now I can get iron ore. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Interesting. Okay, so you can sleep in those tents. Oh, whoa. Oh, hold on. Can I? No, I can't. I wanted to put a bike here so I could just transport back to my house. Okay, this is awesome, though. This is awesome. Whoa, green torches. So what's the difference? What's the difference between a normal torch and a forest torch? Inquiring minds need to know. What's the difference? Do forest torches light more space? Alright, where be my forest torch? Where be my forest torch? Okay. We're gonna go test something, because I bet you this is the mine. Yee, exciting! So exciting! Okay, so, torch. Okay. Does not feel like it is any bigger. No, I think it's just a different color. Ooh. I was kind of hoping that the forest torch would be cool, but it just is a different color. Maybe. Maybe, Argon. You know, I just realized that the reindeer makes jingle noises when he runs. Now that I heard that, I will never be able to unhear it. But yeah, maybe it does burn longer. Sounds like a Terraria torch. It does sound like a Terraria torch. Okay, so I can make a whole bunch of new stuff now. We can make brown forest color, fabric, forest flares. I wonder if maybe they... I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. Okay, we can make forest stone blocks now. Forest spice, green forest spice, green forest fertilizer. Again, I wonder if that's just better. Go ahead and do that. There's no, there is a sawmill. No, there isn't a no, there is a sawmill, Crafts. You're just a potato. All right, well, I guess we're going to go play in the mines for a little bit. We are going to go play in these mines for a little bit because we're here. We might as well stock up on some iron. God, there is so much to do in this game. There is so much to do and so many distractions. I'm never going to be able to unhear that now. Also, Yuki, you're not allowed to be as adorable as you're being right now. You are being absolutely adorbs. I guess we'll do that. Why am I being laughed at? I also feel like I'm getting an overabundance of some of these, like, spirits and stuff, but I have a feeling that that's gonna matter later on. Charcoal, okay. Mostly trying to find iron. Yeah, this is... Man. Sorry. Every time I stop to think about this, I realize why I'm enjoying this game so much. Every time I stop to think about this, I realize why I enjoy this game so much. I, for some reason, really, really vibe with games that allow you to choose your own pace. Like, for some people, the whole fact that the game gives you an overabundance of things to do. Hello, spider. Oh, you're really aggressive. Ow. Ah, no. Okay. Now things get a little scarier. Where was I? Hey, welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in. Oh, that also reminds me, chat. That reminds me. For those of you who are attending Midwest Fur Fest, we do have a Telegram group going right now. It is for people attending Fur Fest, so we can try and coordinate, like, meeting up and doing stuff. So if you would like an invite to that Telegram, please let me know. And we will get you in there. It is invite only. And my only request is that if you are not attending Midwest Fur Fest, please do not join the Telegram, because like I said, it's pretty much just so we can coordinate stuff. It won't be that interesting. It won't have pictures and stuff. It's literally just, hey, I'm at Starbucks if anyone wants to come hang out for a few minutes. The only time I actually get Starbucks, too. Because there are not many coffee options at Midwest Fur Fest. I prefer not to get $4, but at the con, it's kind of what you get. He thinks he needs to upgrade. Yeah, the funny thing is this is... Oh, God. Oh, no. This is as far as I can upgrade the whip right now. I need iron to upgrade it more. Hence why we're here right now. Okay, that was kind of scary, but we managed. I'll be in Chicago. Oh, awesome, awesome, Aurora. We will not be arriving to MFF until Thursday. Could have swore I saw a spider back here. I did. So yeah, this is definitely a lot more exciting now that we actually put the difficulty where it needs to be. This is definitely more exciting now that we put the difficulty where it needs to be. Upgrade your weapon. Yes, please. All right, I will shoot you the invite link then, Kagan, on my next break. If I don't, poke me, and I will remember to send it then. But yeah, it's not a very big Telegram. It's just a couple of us. And I know there's some people in there that I don't think are attending Midwest Fur Fest, but I feel bad kicking them out. Because they have previously come to the Fur Fest. And if they want to remove themselves from the group, they can totally remove themselves from the group easily. But yeah, after this run, ooh, silver! That's new. Silver is new. And thank you, Brain, for... Thank you, Brain, for that. I say silver, and then that song, Silver and Gold, from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer starts playing in my head. God, I love the spider sounds. They're so creepy. Oh, my goodness. Hi. Ah! No. Rude. Rude. Ah, rude. No. Bad spider. Thank you. I believe I'm looking for spooters. I mean, they are useful. And it's definitely an easy way to get spider silk. Oh, hush. Well, I see another spot over here. I'm doing an Advent jigsaw puzzle. Ooh. So how does that work, Batman? Do you, like, get a new piece every day? Oh, spider, you can get to me. I didn't think the spider could get to me. Apparently it can. Oh, goodness. Nope. Nope. Goodbye. Box a day. Ah, got you. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, you know, I've thought about getting, like, a knitting advent calendar. I just don't know how useful that actually would be for me. Because the whole idea behind a knitting advent calendar is that, like, you open up the little skein of yarn and you do X amount of rows on whatever project the calendar turns out to be. And that is a time sink. Yeah, oh, I know, Daichi. I have, for the sake of my sanity and not burning myself out on it, I've actually said to myself that I am not going to do Fixmas until I get back from MFF. I am not touching Fixmas until I get back from Midwest Fur Fest. Oh, hi, spider. Okay, so that's a Luma heart. Ow. I know, Zoan. I know. I find myself extremely anxious about Midwest Fur Fest this year, and I don't know why. So, methinks we need to go buy another Luma egg. He thinks we need to go buy another Luma egg. But yeah, I can't wait. MFF will be fun. It'll go too fast and it will be extremely busy, like always. But the other thing I want to talk about while I'm thinking about it is another spooter. After MFF, I will be putting up the shout out for Christmas cards again. So if you want a virtual Christmas card from Zero and Crafty, the sign-ups for those will start after Midwest Fur Fest. Same request that I had last year will carry on into this year is, for the love of Pete, do not give me your real names. I don't want to know them. I adore all of you. I adore all of you, and I love the fact that you trust me enough with that information, but I don't want to know. And that is the long and the short of it, is that I really appreciate the fact that you trust me with that knowledge, but I don't want to know real names. Because I am a voice on the internet and should not be trusted with this information. Yeah, exactly. And for virtual Christmas cards, I don't need to know real names. Just put the name you want me to call you on the card. And if you want to use your first name, that's fine, but I do not need to know your full legal name. And I mostly say this because people are really good about not telling me their real names for the name to put on the card, but then they forget that their email address is their entire legal name. Bismuth. Interesting. What the heck are we going to use bismuth for? Oh, that's a spider. Oh, crap, there's dueling spiders. Oh, no! Oh, God, I've been surrounded. That was a little scary. But yeah, the Christmas card sign-up will start after MFF. And then we'll get that. You know, you enjoy Christmas cards, because why not? I have two. Batman. Yeah. Well, it's more of just the accidental information getting out kind of thing. And I mean, I am a trustworthy person. At least I think that I'm a trustworthy person. But I'm only human. Also, as a friendly reminder, because someone always asks me whenever we do this, no, I did not keep the Christmas card list from last year. The second those Christmas cards are sent out virtually, I delete the Christmas list. Because it has information on it that I do not need to keep in perpetuity. Ow! Hi! That was a really bad time for the day to tick over. Oh. Oh, I was right by the ladder. Awesome. God, I'm jealous, someone. I'm jealous. I want sushi. I want sushi. It has been a while since Mr. Woof Woof and I got sushi. Oh, I don't have enough screws. But we're... See, I wish I knew if screws were something that... I really feel like screws are something that you find. I did almost get crunched, but I guess I escaped before the spooter could get to me. Chili, lime, mango, salmon. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. I am very, very jealous right now. I am so jealous right now because that sounds absolutely amazing. I know. Yeah, and I'm thinking the screws are in chests. Which means I really need to pay attention to when my little deer friend goes off running. Because I have a feeling that the screws come from chests. Okay, I got clay and moss that time. Where are you going? Okay, you just ran down here randomly because you could. Noted. You can go get sushi. Not tonight. Oh! There's another mushroom shop! Ooh. You sell screws? Do you sell screws? No, you don't. Bismuth. Valuable gem found in the forest caves. Lumus. Luma power food. I don't see the point behind the Luma power food yet, but we'll get there. Need to get stuff to make eel sushi. See, now that's where you lose me. I am not a big fan of eel. I have very, very rarely had eel that I enjoy in sushi. Which is unfortunate, because eel is like one of those staples of the sushi world. And I have been hard-pressed to find a place that makes eel the way I like it. Alright, Crafty, you are just wandering aimlessly at this point. So, I see something over here. Plus, I need to take a break because I'm out of hydration. Ah, dang it, and no screws. Alright, chat. I'm going to go take a fast break. I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. And we will be right back. Ow, microphone. Why? Ow, that actually hurt. I shocked myself so bad. I'll be right back. Right. We are back. I'm gonna go Jungle Gyms. I mean, it's kind of far and out of the way. I've never heard of Jungle Gyms. What is a Jungle Gyms? I'm assuming it's a sushi place. Ohio adjacent. You list to be cooked. Chop right. Ooh. Sounds delicious, Lav. Of course, in southwestern Ohio. I'm jealous. Oh, nice, Batman. Top 5 games streamed or top 5 games just in general? Alright, also, for our worky-lurky peoples, Kagan, I did send you an invite to the Telegram group. Yep, I just said Telegram goop. Oh boy. Cool. But yeah, like I said, there's not going to be much activity on it. It's the same one that we've had for like the last 3 years. And it usually amounts to, I'm at Starbucks, come find me. But I mean, I would like to coordinate with peeps. To at least try to meet up like once or twice over the course of the weekend, even if it's just like for 15 minutes. Although we will be doing what we usually end up doing, which is hanging out in the foyer of the con center quite a bit. We're very, very good about just kind of chilling out in the con center foyer, because why not? Con center foyer is one of those just great meeting places where it's a nice big open area that you can just find a spot to sit on the floor and just chill out for a while. And all things considered, it's relatively quiet too. It is really, are you hunting me, ghost? Oh, you so are. Go away. No. Bad ghost. Why did the ghost drop a bass? I am not doing well. Now, I wonder if I'm not doing well because I'm using the wrong magnets for this area. I also can't cast to save my life today. Yeah, no, it wants the iron. Boo. What if I use this bait? Okay, you have to cast where there's fish, Crafty. I love the little music that plays when the ghost is near, too. Am I bringing Syl? There is a 75% chance that I am bringing Syl, Aurora. As long as I don't, like, talk myself out of it. Syl will be there at MFF, because we are in the Aloft, which means at least we're close enough to walk this time. I know a lot of people would like to see her. I'm just not, I don't know, conflicted. Also trying to get home and I'm failing. I'm kind of lost in this area. A bunch of stuff I can put in my freezer. Nice. I had the impression that Jungle Gyms was like a restaurant. I get the impression now that it's actually a food store. Let me give Upside Down Misty a treat. She's being too adorable. Right there. Use those first, because those won't stay fresh as long as the bin does. I'm making Zero give Yuki a treat because she's being adorable. Oh, nice. And also, welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Welcome in, welcome in. I want Dream Golby. What is that from, Daichi? Thank you. Good girl. Yeah, hi, Bright Eyes. I would like to go home. Ah, got you, Daichi. Oh, God, yeah, that... Oh, I have missed 2 weeks of that now. I have missed 2 weeks of that. The Mog Tomes. I haven't been thinking about them. I have not been thinking about the Mog Tomes. Yeah, I kind of burned myself out on 14 with the last patch and trying to... Well, not the last patch. But the last expansion and the cosmic stuff of trying to get all of, like, that gear and stuff. I kind of burned myself out a little bit on 14. That and I'm really waiting for Beastmaster to come out. Like, I want to play Beastmaster so bad. Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law, Daichi. It's just like, if you say, oh, I got time to go to the washroom really quick, that is exactly when your dungeon will pop. Fastest way to make a dungeon pop is say you have to use the bathroom. Oh, you stupid flower. You're awake now. I'd really like you to stop spitting seeds at me. Rude. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that'll be us tonight when we're doing our raid night. Alright, where'd you go, little dude? Thank you. Alright, we need to go this way. Oh my god, Rudolph! I'm only following you because I need more screws. Please give me screws. Thank you. I've also determined that this game just eats time. Like 100%, this game just devours your time when you're playing it. Not a bad thing, just an observation. And yes, I am screwed for screws. Red, green, blue, green. Oh, wait, hold on. Red, green, blue, green, blue. Red, green, blue, green, blue. Thank you. Oh, recap has arrived. Crafty is not. My god. Jeez. I honestly don't know what you all see in me, chat. Although I am happy to hear that you have found a... I am happy to hear that you have found a home here that you enjoy. Very, very happy to hear that you have found a home here. How do I get over there? Can't find the temple. If you go to your map, Melina, if you go to your map, you should be able to highlight it as a point of interest. Oh, nice, Batman. But yeah, you should be able to highlight it as a point of interest, and then you'll get your wispies that will lead you to it. Oh, wow. That's impressive. That's impressive, Bunnyfist. I have not tuned in that many days. Not for lack of trying, I just haven't tuned in that many days. Cool. And we can start repairing these things. Not really focusing on repairing the light posts. I am, however, focusing on repairing this thing. I don't know where to get a spring and some of this other stuff, but we're getting closer. We're fine. Come on, I know. Dig, 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 dig. Gimme. Alright, I don't see any lampposts up here that I can fix. So we're slowly getting closer to fixing stuff. Cool. Alright, so we need iron and forest stone. Noted. And what's up? What's up, Bunny Fist? Did I say the wrong thing again? Wouldn't surprise me if I said the wrong thing again. All of a sudden, we have a ton of money. Oh, God, was it? We just made so much money, chat. Look at all that money. Okie doke. So, we bought that one, so we know that that gives us a... Oh, they get more expensive as time goes on. Okay, that one's definitely going to give us a penguin. So let's grab the red one. And I believe I have another Luma heart already. I don't want to buy a kitty, but the kitties don't do anything. Oh, nice, Batman. Nice. Are they kitchen knives? Are they steak knives? What kind of knives did they indulge in? Crafty? No. No. You don't need to go do that. What is this? Hold on. What did I just find? Excuse me? Oh, puppers! Puppers, puppers, puppers. Okay, I can't talk to the puppers. Oh, nice. Nice, Batman. Yeah, I do not have any professional training on knives. I am self-taught. This is a witch's shop. Okay, that's cool. Hi. Ariane? Oh, great name. Well, a new face in our quaint little town. I'm Ariane, darling. Don't worry, I don't bite. Unless you deserve it, of course. I have a feeling you and I are going to have some fascinating conversation about this island's, peculiarities. You felt that little shake earlier, too, right? The island was throwing a tantrum, I suppose. Quite rude of it to rearrange our lovely town without asking. No one hurt, thankfully, though I did see a rather peculiar rabbit wearing glasses hopping afterwards. Curious, isn't it? Yes, it is. Between you and me, darling, I fear this might just be the opening act of a much grander performance. You know, this island has more secrets than a politician's closet. And trust me, I've peeked in both. I got a little side project that needs a fresh pair of hands. Interested in making history or perhaps remaking it? I need someone with an interest in archaeology. Oh, well, I think we just know what job we're going to unlock. I think we just figured out what job we're unlocking next. The boulder on the cliffside looks distressed. Which one? Unfortunately, I'm in town, so I can't break anything. However, there is a chest back here that I can poke. No, Crafty, don't do that. I do want to talk to the Bun Bun, though. Alright, focus, Crafty, focus. You've got a broken lamppost that's somewhere in this area that you need to fix. I see one right there. So that was exactly what I wanted. Lampposts. 7 more lampposts. Okay, so where's another broken one? Where is another one? Also, I'm trying very hard, chat, not to whip the camera around like crazy because I know there could be motion sickness. I was freaking out after I equipped my 59 stuff when I unlocked the ability to equip stuff. You know, that's a really nice attention to detail there, Lav. That's a really, really nice attention to detail that he does that. Oh, so what do you think, chat? Should we go unlock the archaeologist job too? I have the money to do it. We do have the coin to do it. Do we want to do this? I mean, I'm trying not to. Almost went to another broken lamp. All right. Well, help me decide, friends. Should I unlock the archaeologist job so we have 3 jobs that we're working on simultaneously? It is. It really is, Lav, which is awesome. And again, that's not something that you would see in a lot of AAA games these days. They just don't have time to do it, to be honest. A lot of times these AAA peeps just don't have time to dedicate what they want to games. Which is unfortunate. Games would be a lot better if they were given more time to do things. And yes, I know I'm wandering way off the beaten path right now. I could buy that. I'm like, I can just buy all of this stuff right now. At the Red Street, up the stairs. Okay. I had to put my wrist brace on today. Oh, I was going to mention this today as well. Again, for those of you who are attending Midwest Theater Fest, do make sure that you bring gloves and a proper hat with you. Particularly on Thursday, it is going to be gnarly weather. Thursday, oh, come on, we're out of iron? The Thursday of MFF is going to be a high of 9 degrees. So do make sure that you have proper accoutrement to make sure you do not get frostbite. Take it from a Chicago local. You don't mess around with the wind here. Yeah, the rest of the weekend is supposed to be in the mid-30s. Low 30s to mid-30s. But it's going to be cold, and if it gets windy, it's going to get nasty. Hey, bud. What'd you find? You're just honking because you can. Where? Another one spotted. Okay, I can't fix that one because I'm out of iron. Yeah, it is definitely going to be snuggle weather. Yeah. It's going to be nasty on Thursday. The rest of the weekend, though, looks okay. Down by the shore. All right. Let's see if I can spot it. Oh, there's 2 broken ones down here. I can't do much, though, because I don't have iron, but we'll remedy that soon. And I might as well drop off the supplies that I can. Alright, well, not bad, not bad. We still have a lot of work to do, but we're making progress. For now, though, I'm going to grab a bicycle and head home. I know there's a bicycle around here somewhere. And then we'll throw a whole bunch of stuff into process. Now, I believe I can build this. Small luminous, medium luminous. Very googly moogly. I love the fact that he jingles. I love the fact that my reindeer jingles. Thursday, current cold tolerance, so die. Yeah, same here. Same here, Yuki. Yeah, exactly. And mostly, like, even if you have a high tolerance to cold, that's fine. High tolerance to cold will not stop you from getting frostbite. I mean, it's fine and dandy if you have high cold tolerance, but it ain't gonna stop frostbite. Oh my god. I will never forget the one time that I had a coworker for a bachelorette party ask me to make a willy warmer. It was one of those, are you serious? You actually want one of those things? Like, not to be mean, but you're kind of wasting my time with that because no, they're never going to actually wear it. Like, willy warmers are funny, but nobody actually wears those things. And why, yes, I am just making all of the fertilizer. Even though I just wasted a whole bunch of wood doing that. Crap, what else did we need? Wow. Yeah, I need to really just go play in the mines. I really just need to go play in the mines, it looks like. Still considering that, Oh, no! That's the worm? Ooh. Alright, so the red egg... Hold on. The red egg was not what I wanted. That makes me sad, because we wasted 20k then. Alright, da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And yes, I would blame the hormones for the change too, Yuki. Those on estrogen and those that naturally produce estrogen in significant amounts definitely have a higher cold tolerance. I don't know why that is. But we do. We do. Yeah. Very true, Erdenshire. Very true. More than filling the Thames. Drink by. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. And we did. We did, White Wolf. Yeah. Cold sensitivity, but higher cold tolerance. Also, you can thank Yuki for that message. Because those with a lot of estrogen in their system have a high cold sensitivity and also high cold tolerance, if that makes sense. Like, we don't get frostbite as easy, but we feel the cold more. Yeah, it's weird. At least that's what was explained to me. I don't know how much truth is in it. Frankly, I take everything... Dang it! I take everything with a grain of salt these days. If not a grain, an entire freaking bucket of it. You know, rabbits, you are really not doing your job here. You're supposed to be eating all these weeds, and you're not. It's because somebody's got a escape bomb. And I was probably misinformed, or I'm not speaking good, which I am known to do. Tolerate the cold. Yeah, I have never been able to tolerate the cold well. But that's a family thing, not the fact that I am female. No one in my family tolerates cold well. Alright, I need this. Where is my grass? Where is grass? There's grass. Get rid of that torch. And I want to fix the couple places I accidentally plowed. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the bun buns. Like, it does not feel like the bun buns are actually doing their job. It really does not feel like the bun buns are doing their job. Like, they have food, so they should be doing the job, but I don't know why they're not. Yeah, we're at 72. That's when I start thinking about wearing not a sweatshirt all the time. Don't mind me. Doing a little bit of farming while I decide what we want to do next. Well, that's what I want to do, is I want to visit the blacksmith and get more gravel. Yeah, what is up with the bunnies not doing their job here? They're supposed to be eating things, and they're not. Jeez. Not for me, Erdenshire. Not for me. '60s, '70s is when I start thinking about layering. I have always ran cold. I don't know why I'm doing this. Do 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 do. I also think at this point I have this entire field is ever seeds. As I notice, I haven't had to plant a wheat seed in a while, which is good. I don't get what's up with... I do not get what is up with the rabbits here, because they are not eating the weeds, and I don't know why. Like, maybe there's too many weeds for them to eat, but that doesn't make any sense. Oh, yeah. No, temperature tolerance and stuff can be a trap. And like I said, even if you don't feel the cold, not feeling the cold is not going to stop the frostbite. As many people out here have learned. Just because you don't feel the cold doesn't mean you're not going to get frostbite. My brother's learned that one more than once. Come on, remove the weeds, please. Alright, I think I've got all the weeds now. I really don't know why the rabbits aren't eating stuff. I do remember, though, one other thing I wanted to do. Which is, we're going to head back into town. Look at all this goodies. Look at all these goodies! I'm going to be a butt. I guess I don't need to. Exactly, Zero Sniper. Exactly. Alright, so we're going to deposit that Luma egg because that's a duplicate. And I do not want a duplicate Luma yet. So we need to avoid the red egg, the egg that looks like a parrot, and the... Okay. So the gingerbread egg, the red egg, and the penguin egg we need to avoid. So we're going to pop up here and see what I can do about stuff. That is awesome, though, Lav. That is absolutely awesome that there's that much attention to detail. I didn't have a lot to sell this time, but I mean, it's better than nothing. That's enough to get me another Luma egg, I hope. Things are definitely more expensive now, and I know why. I was accidentally on easy mode. Let's go to the pet store and see what I can see. Okay, so that's a penguin. That's a parrot. We don't know what that is. Yeah, that's, I'm pretty sure, the parrot. I don't know what that is. So we're going to grab this guy and hope I don't regret my life decisions. Yeah, me too. Me too, Erdenshire. Or Wisconsin. Oh, no. Oh, I bet. I bet. And I mean, I'll be doing plenty of that this weekend when I'm fursuiting. There's something really nice about walking outside when you're a little warm from suiting. Nothing better than that. I feel kind of bad that I'm not actually feeding the Luma that's following me around. Poor little Rudolph here is starving to death because I'm just not feeding him because I'm getting enough Luma poop from the other ones. Oh, good. I don't have to water crops today. Good. We got a new one. What is this, a lizard? Yeah, exactly, Erdenshire. Exactly. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true, Yuki. Go ahead and make more forest stones because I can. And then we'll make more. We'll make all the forest leather because why not? You know, Crafts McCrafts, you keep forgetting that you wanted to make forest lumber. You also forgot that you wanted to go with the blacksmith. Pumpkin? It's a pumpkin? Okay, that's unexpected. Pumpkin Luma, where'd you go, buddy? Where is the pumpkin Luma? There he is. Alright, in Nest, we'll dig up things from caves. As a companion, we'll find treasures and reignite torches. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you're staying in my inventory. You are staying in my inventory, dude. As a companion, we'll find treasure and reignite torches? Ooh, that's handy. That's super handy. We are going to head into town again, though. Because I have had a thought. It hurt a little bit, but that's okay. That means the gears are trying to re-lubricate themselves. If you have a thought and it hurts, it just means that your brain is re-lubricating. Alright, I would like to leave. Because the grown-ups are also really dash nice. So, yeah. Well, that's fair. And I mean, I am very much a do what I say, not what I do person as well. Because I'll routinely go out in inappropriate coats. I mean, I've lived in Illinois, Wisconsin area my entire life. I know what I can tolerate. Not that I haven't given myself frostbite multiple times. Alright, that is not what I wanted. I want the blacksmith. Yes, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Because I have a feeling I know what this does. I think this prevents weeds. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, Erdenshire. Yeah, the danger, and this is the funny thing, too, that people don't understand about frostbite a lot of the time, is that if your fingers hurt, that means you haven't gotten bad frostbite yet. It's when they stop hurting that you have a problem. And everyone's like, oh, the frostbite must be going away because my fingers don't hurt anymore. No, that just means you can't feel anymore. And that's bad. There's also that fun part about like, oh yeah, if you get frostbite, just dunk it in hot water. No! Do not do that. The absolute worst thing you can do if you have frostbite is to run hot water over it. You want cool, if not lukewarm water. If you warm it up too fast, you'll actually cause more damage. Fun facts with Crafty. The frost bites, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunnyfist. When the frost bites, you bite back. Oh, thermal shock is a big thing. Critical fusion throughout ionizing radiation and pain, your natural pain source to be destroyed. Uh-huh. That's part of it. That's part of it, White Wolf. I think the other part of it is that your systems are smart enough to filter out pain more as you get older because everything hurts. Like I think your brain just gets better at filtering it out as you get earlier because you're in more of it all the time. Oh, that, yeah, big old poor fellow there. Big old poor fellow there, Erdenshire. Normalizing pain levels, yeah. And getting rid of the pain scale. Or at least educating more doctors about how the pain scale is extremely arbitrary. Because if you ask someone on a normal visit what their pain is at on a scale of 1 to 10, it's going to be vastly different than someone who has a chronic pain issue. I mean, if I go into a doctor and say, yeah, my pain's at like a 5 today, that would be a 9 for most people. Because, fun fact, when you break a bone, it never stops hurting. You just learn to live with it. Yeah. 100%, 100% White Wolf. Yeah. Okay, so we have a couple things that I want to do today. We have a couple things that I want to do, that I want to experiment with. Where's my gravel? I bought a bunch of gravel. Where did it go? There it is. We're going to put that there. We're going to put that there. Because I have a feeling I know what gravel does. I think gravel prevents things from growing. So I have a suspicion that if I do this... I have a suspicion if I do this, that means... That's fine. This will prevent things from growing. Oh no, that's not going to bother me at all. That doesn't bother me at all that this is off by 1 field. Which... Now that doesn't bother me at all, game. That doesn't bother me at all that everything is off by 1. Nope. That don't bother me at all. Wonder if I... Huh. That doesn't give you the gravel back. Okay, noted. Bummer. And why, yes, I am going to redo the entire field because it's off by 1 and I just realized that. I'm not a perfectionist. Not at all. It's that loud, huh? It's that loud, Bunnyfist. Fracture my wrist in a TL5 of mine. It doesn't hurt. You're lucky. You're lucky, Yuki. And maybe it's because I have a plate and screws in mine. Because mine was very, very, very bad. I had a very, very bad break in my wrist. That also might be why my pain scale is a little skewed. But yeah, no, that totally doesn't bother me. Totally doesn't bother me that the field is 1 tick off. The nice thing is, though, with the field being 1 tick off, I think that actually is going to fix the problem I was having earlier. You know, it's funny, too. Sorry, I'm just kind of rambling at this point. I find it very amusing that one of the biggest complaints I saw about this game is that everything costs so much. And I understand that. I understand people being like, well, why do things cost so much in this game? There we go. Yoink. 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 Okay, so if that's... Hold on, let me ponder for a minute here. We still need to build that minimum Luna nest. Yes, words, they work. We want beehive there. And then we want the sprinkler, excuse me. Yes. And then this is all going to be grassified. Yeah. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Zero Sniper? But I know that you get migraines, and it's like a constant, which is not fun. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, very true, White Wolf. Give Brad back to breathe in. That's hilarious. Yeah. The fun of getting old. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wonder how many docs, nurses listen to something like my pain is a 5, but I'm pretty used to chronic pains, so it's pretty hot. Yeah. You know what? You know what the funny thing is, Erdenshire? It very much depends, and this is going to sound terrible, but it's true. Take it from someone who has worked in the medical industry. It depends on what the gender of the doctor is in a lot of cases. A lot of times, as crazy as this sounds, it depends on the gender of the doctor. Because if you tell a female doctor that your pain is a 5, but you're used to chronic pain, typically the female doctor will automatically change that to, oh, you got chronic pain? Okay, that means you're like an 8 for a normal person? Because it's true. It's true. Okay, now we need to move all the fence, and this also has to move. You know, I was going to do something useful, and now I'm just rearranging the farm. You know what I call an epic joke? Oh no, what is it? What is it, Bunny Fist? Because they do like their puns in that game. I wonder why I was 1 off on this. Usually I'm pretty good about stuff like that. Yep. Also, my rabbits are escaping. I wonder if they're not going to be able to get back in now. I might have just gotten the rabbits stuck outside of the pen. We want a gate right here. Now we want a feeding trough right there. That's fine, because the chickens will go next to it. And go ahead and throw some of this in there. Do, 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 do. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I want some of this in my inventory. Okay, I suffer from endless migraine. Yeah, yeah. And migraines are no fun. Gallstones they pulled out for a minute. They asked me what pain level was. So it was 7 at worst, at 4, right? Yeah, yeah. Also, I don't know if I put that in backwards or not, so paranoia is making me put it back down again. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Most of these can go away. I want a few in my inventory, just in case I have to patch something. That's good. And also, nope, that's the way I want it to be. Yeah, I really do wonder if I have trapped a rabbit outside. I hope not. I'd feel kind of bad if I trapped a bun outside. I don't know why I did that. I know I left that open because of that little thingy in the corner. Now, there was something I wanted to do, but I think I have to do this over here. 20 years. The sample is covered with a thin layer of medicinal mold. What could possibly go wrong if it gets tested? Ooh, what's the joke there? What is the joke there, Bunny Fist? Because I feel like I'm missing what that joke is. Yeah, we'll go to the mines eventually. Oh, I have a new thing that I can build too. Pirate's Tavern. So whatever that is, it's big. We also can build a large Luma nest. So I think I'm going to go over here. And we're going to grab all these guys. And we're going to take out the small Luma nest. Take out the small Luma nest. And we're going to put a medium Luma nest in here. And see what the difference is. I don't think I can build a big one right now. Yeah, it's mountain planks. What? Okay, I guess I can't build that right now. Alright, fine. We'll just do 3 small Luminous. Okay, so we want 1, 2, and 3. Done. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 2, 3. Oh no! We don't have enough. What is that? Spider soak? Alright, well that's fine. Penguin, worm, dog, parrot. And I am going to throw the scarecrow in here because I can. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I guess that was the part of the joke that I was missing, is that the thing was so old. And that's true. That is true. I also need to make more Luma food, I think. Oh, you got 55. You're fine. Also, don't you love it, chat, too, that I came here to run an experiment and then I'm completely not running the experiment? I came back here to test what gravel does. And I've just kind of not been testing what gravel does. Oh my god, that pumpkin Luma is freaking adorable. Look at him. Look at my little Luma boy. He is the adorables. Let us go down to the farm here. Okay, so if I can't do that, maybe I can build a sprinkler, maybe? Moonstone bar. And mountain planks. Okay, so we can't do those. We might be able to do the beehives, though. What do you mean I can't do anything? I don't have anything to build the beehives, either. Come on. Can I at least build the chicken coop? I can build the chicken coop. Yay! Good, I can build something today. Nope, we don't want another rabbit hutch. I want the chicken coop. I'm gonna go ahead and put another chicken coop right there. And we're going to test this with the gravel. 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 Okay, fine. So sometimes the cursor is getting confused as to what I want it to do. Yeah, he's really cute. We're going to have to take him when we go back to the iron mines. Because that might be, since it's, oh my god, it's 1:15 already? Jiminy Christmas, time goes fast when you play this game. Jiminy Christmas. No. I want to move the garden hose, please. We're going to do this. Gotta do this. Going to continue laying our path down. I'm such a potato. Oh, chat. Why am I like this? Why am I like this, that I have to have things be nice and orderly and pretty like this? You gotta admit, though, this does look really nice. This does look super nice. Nope, I want the gate, actually. Alright, so this, and then we're going to put a gate in. And the gate is going to line up with the pathway, because reasons. You gotta admit, this does look nice. You got to admit, this do look nice. And tomorrow we get to see what the chimkin looks like. And thank you for that stretch and hydrate, Revelation. I will be doing that. But yeah, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? I love that. It is so silly, and I love it. I really should have the parrot with me, but oh well. Grab that. Now we get to fertilize this because we have fertilizer again. Well, I went to get a bowl of cereal as a snack, starts dancing through my flat while humming Rose the May. Hey, why not? Why not, Bunny Fist? Yeah, I wonder sometimes why I have such a broken brain, but at least it's broken in a fun way. At least my brain is broken in a fun way. I've also determined that grapes are far more annoying than blueberries. And I'm wondering if I should just switch over to blueberries. Broken is good. I mean, it can be good. But yeah, I wonder if the grapes are really worth the effort. I wonder if these grops are really worth the effort it takes to throw fertilizer on them. Okay, let's see. I should have some blueberry seeds. Do I have any forever blueberry seeds? No. Because the forevers have that little golden symbol on them. I don't have any forevers, but that's fine. We got 7 normals, so we'll grab the normals. And we'll also grab that batch of wheat seeds. And we'll fill up the rest of the field with wheat so it's not wasted space. That is good to hear, Revelation. I'm glad that you're doing better today. Very glad to hear, my friend, that you are doing better. All right, well, that's it for the wheat seeds. What are we good griefing here, Batman? What is the good grief? Peely in Back to the Future. What? I don't follow, although I'm guessing you're probably talking about Fortnite again. Banana mascot? Yeah, I figured you were talking about Fortnite. He's so cute. Look at him! Look at him! He's so cute! So I did not mean to grab the dog. Okay. Grab all of our stuff. You've got plenty of food. Yeah, you got 55 food. That'll hold you for a while. All right, let's go play in the mines. Ooh. So what do you think, chat? Should we go play? Should we go play in the normal mines, or should we go play in the iron mines? I don't think it really matters because we need both supplies. We need copper and iron. Well, you know what, Crafts? You need to do a thing. You need to do a thing, girly. One, I want to go grab some gravel. Stuck on what to do. Oh, that's not a problem. Stuck on what to do is not a problem here. I have nothing to sell. That's fine. But what I wanted to do is I wanted to see what tools I can upgrade. Oh, that's what I thought. Archaeology lives. That's interesting. Damage, luck, range, luck, catch speed, maneuverability, range, and luck. And that just does more damage. Alright, so we're going to upgrade the iron pickaxe. What I wanted to do, actually, was this. Not that. This. Did I already buy it? No, I didn't. Oh, Crafty, you just spent all your money. Crafty, why? You just spent all your money, you potato. How about we sell some stuff? Go ahead and... That's almighty. What do I want to sell? I don't want to sell any of this stuff. Go make some booze. Yeah, that covers it, Zoan. That covers it. Now, what we're going to do is, one, we're going to go grab all this Luma poop. I'm going to grab all the Luma poop. Man, I wish you could equip. Wow. I wish you could equip 2 Lumas simultaneously. Equipping 2 Lumas at the same time would be rockin'. Okay, but what we're going to do is we're going to go in here. And we are going to play in this mine. However, I want to redo my bar really quick. Because I just realized that this might be a prudent thing to do. We're going to do that. And torches there. Perfect. Expletive Luma hearts. So what happened with the Luma heart? What happened with the Luma heart, Melina? Okay. No, little dude, you're supposed to be relighting my torches, and you're not really doing that yet, are you? Where the heck do you find one? There are 2 answers to that question, Melina. Explore. Exploring is the first answer. The second answer is you can buy them from the pet store. Answer number 1 is explore. There is one on your farm. I have also found one here in the mines. I have successfully found one here in the mine. But exploring is where you find Luma hearts. You also can buy them from the pet store. And I believe the pet store stocks 5 a day that you can grab. Be aware, though, they're expensive. I think they're 10k when you're playing on adventure mode. Which, worth it. 100% worth it. You know, I hear spiders, but I don't see them yet. And that is slightly concerning. No, I have forgotten what this little dude does. What does he do? Oh, Craftsy! Oh my goodness gracious, chat. I forgot that I was... Yes, I hear you, Spooters. I forgot that we were going to get some booze going. I totally forgot that we were going to get some booze going before we went into the mines. So, hold that thought. I need to head back up really quick. And we need to get some booze-a-mahal going. We also need more torches. So make me another batch of torches, please. And we need to get some booze-a-mahal going. So let's go ahead and... God's almighty, only 5? Seriously? Only 5? Oh! Oh, shoot. You're out of Luma color. Ugh, man. You just need to always be producing something here, Miss Crafts. You need to just always be producing something. Alright, so you're doing something, Kiln. Ugh, really don't want you to make more fertilizer right now. Because I have plenty. Really don't want you doing that. I guess you could do that for money. It's not the best amount of money, though, but I'll take it. I mean, any money is better than no money, right? Alright, well, once more into the breach chat. However, I'm going to take my fast last brush. I'm going to take a fast last break for the day. So I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff, and we will be right back. Alright, we are back. I sound a little funny. I grabbed a vitamin C drop. Because with all of these... all the shoveling and being outside and stuff, I got a little bit of a scratchy throat, and I don't like that. Talking too much on Strem, too, but it's hard not to. Okay. So we're gonna go play in the mine while we let everything process. You got 60 torches. That should be enough to play. And then, what does this little guy do again? Find treasure and reignite torches. Alright, so he might be useful here in the mines. God, he's not that helpful on reigniting those torches, though, is he? He's very slow at reigniting torches. Well, I'll take what I can get, right? You don't wander too far, do you, dude? Okay, that spider in the shadow was epic. Also, good call, chat. Good call on upgrading that whip before I came in here. That made a huge difference. These sparklies. And I see. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why did... what? I wasn't in the darkness! Oh, come on, game. I wasn't in the darkness. Rude. I mean, fine, I'll grab more torches, but I wasn't in the darkness, you butt. I was not in the darkness, game. I'm one blueberry short. I need to attack the darkness. I do need to attack the darkness. 100% I need to attack the darkness. And also probably because I've missed one at some point. Yippee! I don't know why I find that so entertaining. I just do. I just do. Alright, so you're telling me I was a little too far off the beaten path here, so let's just go ahead and throw it on a torch before I do anything else. Now, I'm sure that at some point today I have missed a yippee, so you get a bonus yippee while I'm thinking about it. Why do I have a feeling that that's going to become a thing at this year's MFF? It's just random people coming up to me and going, yippee? And then I will have to do yippee. Oh, nice, Melina. What Luma did you get, my friend? I am curious to see if your first Luma is random or if you always get the same one. Penguin, okay. So the penguin is always the first Luma you get then, because I too got the penguin as my first Luma. We're getting lots of bronze. Not that bronze is bad, we need it. Oh, really, Talon? Your first was the balloon worm? Interesting. So maybe it is slightly randomized, because, yeah, I got the penguin. But I also don't remember where I got the first Luma from. I don't remember if I found him or... Yeah, I hear you. I see you over there, Spooter. I see you over there. Eventually, we'll hit the edge of the mine again. So what do you think, chat? What do you think? Should I go back once we are done with this? Once we're done with the mine and we've kind of picked it clean, should I go back and try to recover as many torches as possible? Or do you think just leave the torches and call it a loss? Because there's an awful lot of torches in here. I usually don't. Yeah, it seems like a lot of effort for not a lot of payback. I see you. .50 caliber magic missile? Oh no. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing too, Earnshire, is that when we finally get that pathway, because we're nowhere near being done with this mine yet. We're going to be doing this for a while. We're going to be doing this mine for a while. And you as well, Chris. You as well. Thank you for stopping by as always. Always happy to see friendly faces out there. There's 2 spooters. I probably should take care of them, huh? Goodbye. Man, I love this upgraded whip. It really does whip it good. It do a good whippies. Well, that is the fun of playing Fortnite. You get some weird combos. You know, I appreciate the fact that they put an arachnophobia mode in here, but I kind of like the spiders, to be honest. The spiders add just enough tension for me to be worried about things. Which, man. Actually, speaking of tension, I started a new game. I think Sunday night is when I started it. It's called The Coma Recut. It's a Korean horror game, and it's very interesting. Sadly, it's not that spooky. I was kind of hoping it would be spooky, but once I got the hang of the game mechanics, it's actually not that spooky. It is very much more the kind of game where it's like, it's spooky, but more in the sense of, like, it jump scares you as much as it possibly can. It also feels like the RNG is a little, off in that one. I'm having fun with it. I am having fun with it, but I can see how it wouldn't jive with some people. Because the RNG on the Stalker in that game is interesting, to say the least. Yes. We have a whip, and we are going to nay-nay, apparently. Christmas Eve scent. Very nice, Batman. Very nice. I would suggest, though, make sure that you spell the word annual correctly. Make sure you spell the word annual correctly, because you are one letter off from that being a very amusing statement. And I misread that because of the misspelling. Apparently I'm in a mood. Oh no, you're fine, Batman, but that is one word you don't want to misspell, because it looks very much like something else. It has a very different connotation, and I am apparently a 5-year-old. I am apparently a 5-year-old right now. Oh no. God, I'm a child sometimes. Yes, the Gwyneth Paltrow candle. Yeah, exactly, White Wolf. And it is windy and cold today. No, I'm not liking it. I am not a fan of this cold weather. Oh, typos are hilarious sometimes. Oh, that's awesome, Talon. That's awesome. I actually need to look into this Christmas tree, and I use the word tree loosely. I need to look into this Christmas tree that I saw recently, where the Christmas tree is actually a cat tree. Which would kind of solve my Christmas tree problem with the feline in the house. Because if the Christmas tree is a cat tree, then of course they can climb it. It just sounded like the spider laughed at me. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now, Spider Boy? You, because I'm still probably going to expire down here at some point. Oh, da 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 da. There's a lot of spooters around me. Uh-oh, he saw me. Oh, no. Thank you for lighting that torch there, little guy. There is no torch over here, so be careful, Crafty. Now there's a torch. Alright, so now we seem to be moving in circles. I mean, that's not the worst thing on the planet. Ooh, lots of mushrooms here. What? Oh my lord, Melina. Mine aren't. How are all of your tools level 3 already? Am I just been slacking or something? I mean, I did spend a lot of time yesterday just completely clear-cutting the forest. Maybe that's why I'm a little behind. I just don't have enough iron yet. As I sit here in the copper mine. Or bronze mine, rather. I complain that I don't have iron to upgrade my tools, and I'm not even after iron at the moment. Oh, do tell, Erdenshire. Man, Transistor is a game I need to play. I need to play, Bastion again, too. Bastion was a really good game that I want to revisit. Okay. So then I am slightly higher on the tool. I am slightly higher on the tool upgrades than you are, because I have some iron tools. It's pretty much all of mine at this point are upgrade as much as I can with bronze or iron or copper or whatever it is that I'm using. Oh boy. I said this yesterday, and I think I've said it several times. This game is very, very, very much a time sucker, and not in a bad way. It's very, very easy to lose track of time in this game. It goes really well, Batman. It goes really, really well. And as my bot has kindly shouted out, this is, just as a reminder, a review key that we're doing. The lovely people over at Feel Free Games and Keymailer did let me have a key to this game to show it off to you all. And if it isn't painfully obvious, I'm really enjoying it. It is not a game for everybody. I will freely admit that. Yippee! That was amusing. Not a game for everybody. I would say if you're a person that isn't good about setting your own goals in games, you might not like this one because it is extremely open-ended. There's a story here if you care to pay attention to it. There is definitely a story here if you care to pay attention to it. And I, for the most part, have been kind of ignoring the story. Although, I do want to grab this. You are snoring so bad, Yuki. Oh, did we hit the... Oh, we're at the edge of a mine. Cool. So we've hit a wall, chat. We hit the wall. Awesome. What are the goals? There's something weird going on in the town. So the basic story of this game, Zero Sniper, is you buy an old caravan, aka camper van, from Old Man Jeffrey, which I question if he's actually human, having now met him. You buy an old camper van from Old Man Jeffrey, and it's your basic, you inherit a farm, gotta make the farm work, pick a job, blah, 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 blah. But then there's a quest to go unlock the forest. So I'm like, cool, we're gonna go unlock the forest so I have another area to get resources from. And then Old Man Jeffrey starts talking about, like, the Chosen One and stuff like that. And there's fairies. And apparently, I think the island might be alive. And then there's all the quests that you can do associated with the different jobs that you can pick up. So, like, right now, my goal is to help the mayor repair the lampposts in town. Right now, my goal is to help with the lampposts. I thought you were coming closer to me. Excuse. Anyway, I was trying to do something. But yeah, these are all the quests that you can do right now. I've got a bunch of them, like find the books, repair the pirate ship, find the crew, help rebuild the town. I think the main quest here, though, is the mystery of Luma Island. Everything else, I guess, is just like a side questy kind of thing. But there is definitely a story in this game. I'm just choosing to, as usual, ignore it. As usual, I am choosing to ignore the story. Yeah. There is something definitely going on with him. 100% there is something going on with him, and that's okay. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair, Zero Sniper. Plus, you know with me, it's going to be a long time before we actually get to the story. A lot of times with me, it's like, what story? We're going to do everything but the story. Okay, Crafty, you really need to, like, exit at some point. You have been in here so long. I think it's been 2 days. I think this is your second day not seeing sunlight down here. I'm also having a hard time focusing because my small feline is snoring. She is snoring so bad today over on her little nest. We took out the big blanket for the living room because it's cold enough now to have it out. And I threw it on the couch. Pulled it up. And she has nested in the blanket. It's absolutely adorable. Oh, she's snoring so bad right now. She's a happy girl for sure. Oh, we found the reset. So, what did we learn last time, chat? Don't touch the reset unless you're ready to actually leave the mine. Do not touch that unless you're actually ready to leave the mine. Okay, what is that? What is that little dot of light over there? Is that's not an exit. I'm on a mission now. What is that light over there? No, we are not ready to leave the mine by a long shot. There's still a lot of exploring I can do in here. Like, there are large swaths of this mine that I have barely thrown a torch into. I am not ready to leave by a long shot. And I'm very curious what that is. Wonder if you get anything for successfully fleeing. What do you mean? Oh, good question. I'm sure you probably get something. At the very least, you'll probably get an achievement, but I don't know if you'll get, like, items or something. It's a good question, though. But that is... Oh, come on! What? Oh, wait. Hold on. There's a ledge here. Okay. I was angry for a second because I thought I couldn't get out. So what is this? Oh, it's another exit to the farm. Huh. Well, that's cool. So I guess we found the back door. I'm going to tell you to go touch grass in game. Actually, we are going to go touch grass because I want to buy more gravel. But I mean, this mine is huge. You know what? I just realized something. I wonder if they do this on purpose, where they give you an exit right close to the reset. I wonder if they give you a spot. What? This is a different spot. Excuse me? Excuse me? This is a different part of my island. Ancient book. Sweet. Oh, cool. Cool. We found a new spot. Oh, that's amazing. All right, I would like to move that there. We'll move this here. Move that there. Move bugs there. Move everything down one space because potato. And bump. Okay. And then fishing rod goes there. Perfect. Cool! Yeah, I noticed that already. So you do have to go back into the mine, unfortunately. Kind of neat, though. I mean, we're going to take off all this stone fence because it's free stone here. Come on. I wonder if later on you'll get things that allow you to, like, bridge some of the gaps here. Because I feel like there should be a way down from here. I really do feel like there should be a way down from here. Oh well. For now, though. For now, we're going to chop down this tree and then go back into the mines. The only thing I would add in the game is an on-screen compass. Yeah, an on-screen compass would be nice. I agree with you there. A compass would be a very nice addition to this. Okay, so now we're going to follow the wispies. We're going to follow the wispies back. Because I do need to start heading home soon. We are pretty much at the time that I wanted to end stream. Don't really want to end stream and very tempted to make tomorrow another Luma Isle day, but I don't want to bombard you all with too much Luma Isle. Ooh. Hi, Spooter. Mutiny. I mean, we already mutinied today. Just with MFF on my mind, you get into that kind of mood where it's like, I don't want to think too much right now because my head is just a mess of nerves and stuff like that. Well, I wasn't that far away from the entrance. I'm also getting the impression that my little pumpkin dude is not as useful as I want him to be in here. Yeah, now you go light a torch. Thanks, dude. You're like 20 steps behind me, pumpkin boy. Good lord. This place is ginormous. Absolutely ginormous. Oh, hello. Just one more rock. Around 8 to 10,000, I think, Zero Sniper. I think it's 8 to 10k, but I mean, I always get nervous around conventions. I always get a little bit nervous around conventions. Also, we're going to do a wacky reordering here. There. That way my tools are a little bit closer. Yeah, just completely not do what you said you were going to do, Crafts. Get out of the mine. Go be a normal human being and do stuff. No, it's not so much that I'm nervous about the crowds there at Midwest Fur Fest. It's more that I'm worried about making sure that I have everything ready. I want to make sure that I have everything ready for Midwest Fur Fest. That, like, everything, all my ducks are in a row and all that. Yeah. It's not as many people as Anthrocon. Definitely not as many people as Anthrocon. But it's a good chunk of people. It's a good chunk of people at MFF. Okay, so enough time should have passed now to see if my assumption is correct. And I think my assumption... My brethren! You saw that, right, chat? You saw that. I didn't just hallucinate. There was totally a foxor. I'm not crazy. I just saw a foxor, didn't I? I totally just saw a foxor. I'm also pleased that my assumption was correct, that if I put down gravel, it do prevent the weeds from growing. That's right, you need to do this one by hand. UK, PonyCon, Frosty. Yeah. Yeah, that's a small con. That's a small con, Melina. Nothing wrong with small cons, though. I prefer them in many cases. There has got to be a faster way to do grapes. There has got to be a faster way to do this. Alright, first off, I want to come up here, and I want to switch you out for Rudolph. Gimme. Sorry, I like Rudolph better than I do the pumpkin guy. The pumpkin guy is cute, but he wasn't that useful. Which is unfortunate. Because I wanted the pumpkin guy to be our go-to. Anyone prefers smaller cons? I mean... I prefer smaller cons because claustrophobia and all that. A great picking Luma would be nice. And I mean, if you have the parrot will... pick... words. The parrot will pick crops for you. The only thing is I don't want something that picks the crops. I want something that throws out fertilizer. Because there is a fast way to harvest the crops. There is definitely a fast way to harvest crops in this game. God, we're going to make so much money. All these little things for pocket change. Now, we actually have enough money to do this. Yes, I know. I get that now, White Wolf. I get that now. Crafty is a bit of a potot. I didn't get that right away. But yeah, a great picking Luma would be nice, as would a Luma that throws fertilizer. However, we might get those at some point. Because there's apparently a lot of Lumas you can find in this game. Okay, so what Eggy have we not bought yet? That's the penguin, that's the worm. That, I believe, is the parrot. That's the one we have now. That's the little pumpkin guy. And that's the reindeer. We don't have any more Lumas. Sad. Sad. There's no more Lumas to buy. Ooh. I guess we'll just have to find them out in the wild now. We still got to get more iron, too, to repair the light poles. Alright, but come on, Crafts. Go poke a bike and go home. That is also true. That is also true, Zero Sniper. Y'all are being very silly. I approve, but y'all are being very silly. Crafty, you were gonna buy the anvil recipe, you potato. Crafty. Crafty. You were gonna buy the anvil recipe. That's the entire reason you came to town, and then you got yourself distracted. Yes, give me the anvil. You can't make that. You can't make that, and we can't make that or that right now. We could buy another chicken, though. We do have another book, too. What did that unlock? Probably more decorations. Oh, well. Look at you, turning into quite the bookworm hunter. Or is it book hunter worm? I'm starting to think you might have a sixth sense for this. Or is it a seventh? You know, having these books around is like having a conversation with the lost civilization themselves. Well, a monologue really, but fascinating nonetheless. I've been sitting up late reading them. You know that the Yakatali had a recipe for moon-ripened tomatoes? No sunlight required. Oh, and the Tolkani writings on forest whisperings. Makes me want to go hug a tree. Anyway, keep up the good work. With every book you find, we're one step closer to unraveling the history of this island. One step closer to me needing a stepladder to reach the highest bookshelf. I like that sentiment. Can I upgrade anything? No. Yeah, iron is my problem now. Iron. I'm anemic, chat. I need more iron. God, 300 people, maybe. Yeah, I like it. I like it when the convention is somewhere between 1 and 5,000. 1 to 5,000 is a good crowd of people. That is a crafty thing. Alright. I am actually going to go hatch this because why not? I mean, we might as well. We might as well. If I know I can buy more Luma hearts, we might as well do that. I was going to buy a chicken too, and I forgot. We're going to harvest these the fast way. And then I will fertilize everything. Yeah, I guess this is the trade-off. I guess this is kind of the trade-off for the grapes not having to be replanted every time. Is that you don't have to, brain. I guess the trade-off with the grapes for not having to... I don't know if that's like fertilizing 3 of them at a time or only 1. You know, I think that might actually fertilize 3 of them. No! Actually, that should stay there because I can plant that. Blueberries. Oh, it's an Everseed too. Nice. Let's see. Grab those. You know, I think when you're holding the hoe, it feels like when you're holding the hoe, it might actually fertilize 3 at a time, which is interesting. Now I need my grass. Look at me procrastinating. I'm procrastinating so bad because I don't want to do anything. I need to get some cleaning done today. Get some cleaning done so I have less to do over the next couple of days to get this house in shape. Take over a small tower, play games, chill in the pool and hot tub, and eat food. Yeah. That sounds like an ideal weekend there. I mean, that's the nice thing about smaller cons is that they're actually a little bit more relaxing. Because you do less at the con because the con has less to do. Opposed to like Anthrocon and Midwest Fur Fest where like you don't see your room all day. You're pretty much just at the con from sun up to sundown. Yeah, I am definitely giving into the procrastination. I just don't want to go clean and stuff. I just don't want to go clean and stuff. Oh, we never put the hose back, did we? I hope it reaches. There is a limit to how far this thing stretches, I noticed. But I think we're fine. Note to every other farming game on the planet. Put a hose in your game. This is absolutely amazing. Like, in all seriousness, this is the coolest thing ever. And it makes this part of the game so much less tedious. And I mean, eventually I'll replace it with sprinklers. But I don't have those unlocked yet. It's so nice. All right, now let's finish lining the fields. Right, I might not be able to put stuff in front of those. Being a little persnickety. There. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to let me put stuff in front of those, but that's fine. And yes, I know, I'm graveling everything because I don't want to have to worry about, like, having to dig stuff out of here. Now, I am not going to gravel the end of this, just the top. Do, 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 do. Making my farm nice and pretty. I'm glad we figured out, though, that gravel does work as a pathing agent. Like, it is legit kind of nice to know. I missed 2 spots. It's kind of nice to know that this does act as a weed barrier. Kind of tedious, you have to put it in piece by piece, but it doesn't take that long. And done. Because I'm probably not going to throw gravel here. We'll leave that ungraveled. Cool. And we got stuff down here that I can still chop. I'm confused because I moved around where all of my tools are. Thank you for that. Oh, all right. Well, are there any other chores I can attend to? Any other chores we can attend to before we wrap up Strem today? Well, where is SuperCon? And what kind of convention is it? What kind of convention is it, Zero Sniper? I feel like there's probably another one of these things around somewhere. Hold on. Aha! Nice. That's how that works. Oh, chat, I can fix the corner. I can fix the corner. That's been bugging me. Yes, things like that bug me, even though they shouldn't. Perfect. Okay, so Minnesota. Not bad. Crafty, you are procrastinating so bad. Go be an adult. Go be an adult. As I'm like, no, I need to put a gate here. I'm like, no, I'm not going to be an adult. I have to put a gate here. And that gate needs to go away, because that's not in the right place. Gate go here. And then build fence here. Perfect. Done! My buns are going to flip all the weeds in the fields. We got 2 spots to water. You're going to complain that you don't have enough fertilizer, which I don't care. Oh, stretch. All right, we're going to go throw the worm over here into our Luma bin because we can. There. Now our Luma bins are full of Z-Lumas. And you've got plenty of food to last you quite a while. Oh, this game is really enamoring. All I want to do is play it all day. And I know I can't because I gotta go be an adult. And it kinda sucks. There, make me lots of bottles. Bottles is... Oh, look at all that copper ore we have. Not bad. I was gonna say, I definitely feel like the gameplay loop of this is very much like Satisfactory, where like you go into it thinking, okay, this is what I'm going to accomplish today. It's very much a kind of game where it's like, okay, I'm going to do this today, and we're just going to spend like an hour in the mines and get as much iron as we can. That is definitely the modus operandi of this. Because I know after Strem, probably while I'm eating some snackies for lunch before I get to cleaning up the house, I'm probably going to spend a little bit of time foraging and doing stuff like that because we're running kind of low on cotton. But I think, unfortunately, my friends, I do think that is where I probably should wrap it up. Do I want to? No. Should I? Probably. But that said, I won't do too much. I won't do too much renovating and stuff on the farm. I promise that. I won't advance the story for sure while we're not stremming. But I am going to go off and I'm going to farm a bunch of iron and maybe put down a whole bunch of gravel and like have an actual workshop or something. Yeah, we might mutiny tomorrow again. We might mutiny again tomorrow because I've been really enjoying just vibing this week. Granted, though, next week after I get home from MFF is going to be a vibe week too. Because I'm not going to be able to do much. I am not going to be very mobile for a couple days after after MFF. Because I have made a poor life decision and decided that I want to get ink the day we get home from MFF. So I'm not going to be allowed to walk much during that, but that's okay. We will decide tomorrow what we end up doing for this Threm. For now, though, I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. Yeah, that is not going to be fun. Getting home from a convention and going right to working nights is not going to be fun, but it'll be worth it, Zero Sniper. It will be worth it. God. We'll decide tomorrow. We'll decide tomorrow what we end up doing. Maybe we'll just do 3 days of Luma Island and then I'll retire it from stream for a bit. Lots and lots of mutiny. You just enjoy me chit-chatting all day. But we'll decide that tomorrow. We will decide that tomorrow. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing more Luma Island because it just lets me vibe out and not stress about things. Because I'm nervous about the con, I'm nervous about the tattoo, I'm like just nerves in general right now. Worried about Yuki while we're on vacation, because it's me. Ah! Alright, at any rate, friends. No, it is not. It is not. It is not a bad thing at all. Alright, but I do think, my friends, we are going to raid on into Dice Wolf today. I don't get the chance to raid them often. So I am going to give them a little bit of love and pay back that they've raided me recently. Oh, big stretch. So we're going to get that raid started. Today is Tuesday, so no stream this evening from myself or Zero Wolf, as it is our Final Fantasy XIV raid night. Let me just do a yippee for the road, because I can. It is Final Fantasy raid night tonight, so no stream this evening from myself or Zero Wolf. But I'll be back tomorrow morning. The schedule right now says that we're going to be playing Shadow Hearts. But we'll see. We'll see, friends. Maybe we'll mutiny again and just play more Luma Island and just kind of vibe. It's kind of a vibe week. It is kind of a vibe week with just being busy and post-Thanksgiving and all that fun stuff. But yeah, we'll decide tomorrow. We'll decide tomorrow. But that said, my friends, I'm going to get that raid started over to Dice Wolf. And thank you to Zero Sniper for typing out that raid message for me, because my shout-out still doesn't work for that. But yeah, we're going to give a raid on over to a Dice. So I do suggest you check them out. They're an absolutely wonderful being that I know you will enjoy spending time with. So yeah, you go ahead and do this. Until we see each other again, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.
It's crafty! It's crafty, everybody! It's crafting time!